Ah, we're starting. We're going fast. What the? All my wires are tangled. What the? What the? Oh gosh. Oh! There. There. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Ah. We are... There's a lot to do. I have a lot of things to do. So, what does that mean? That's stalling, I guess. Hi. Hi everybody. Welcome to the stream. Yes, it is day 2. Nice drip, thanks. How you guys doing? You guys excited? I am. I want to hurry up and get into the story. So today I have a few things that I need to work on, like the Honkai Impact 3rd video. And then there's also a couple business things that I have to read. And then kind of start organizing some notes for the last Theory Thursday video. By the way, I've decided no Theory Thursday this week because I think we don't have time. Because I didn't realize, like, my flight is in the morning on Friday. So I have to leave the house by like 6 in the morning. Imagine a world where I'm streaming till like 2 in the morning on the Thursday night. Well, that's not gonna happen because it's Theory Thursday, but I imagine a world where I stream till like midnight and I have 6-hour gap. I realize I can't pack in 6 hours because normally if I'm just packing clothes, it takes only like a couple hours. But then I realize I have to disassemble a bunch of stuff on my desk so that I can take it with me to Korea, like the camera, like the wires, the mic, everything. So, and then I have to pack them so they don't get screwed up. So I have to like consider, dude, maybe I should just take the Thursday off and just pack. So that was kind of the thought process that I had. But I think it's fine because I think we have enough. Oh my gosh. I think we have enough for a couple videos, lore-wise. So I'll try to release one on next Friday or this Friday. And then even though we don't have Theory Thursday this Friday, I'll release another video like the week after. Something like that. Okay? So most likely no Theory Thursday this week. In the future, I'll try to figure out a way to not be dumb and book my flights on like a weekend. Thank you everybody for the memberships. Absolute Crimson, hello. Katarina, hello. Raiju, welcome back. Fradi up, Valo, Gabriel, hello. Yeek, 52 volt. Sup? Jeremiah, hi. What's going on? Almanation, hey. Junior Words, hey. Sup? Fake DVR, hey. Sup? Luan, hey. Sup? What am I gonna do in Korea? I should do something besides work. Hello Angel, anything you guys want to see in Korea? If not like, you know, stream or video, but like just pictures. I don't know if I'm gonna be like traveling a lot in Korea. I'll probably kind of stay near like a central location of Incheon and Seoul, but IRL Korea stream, I wish I could do that. The thing is, I looked into it. Remember when we went to the live stream live concert for Honkai Impact 3rd like a few weeks ago? When we were going, I wanted to do IRL stream, and then I looked into it, and I was like, what do I need equipment-wise? And they're not cheap. The whole thing, the whole shtick costs around like $600-700 to get all the things that I need. So it's like there's no wires, and I could just walk around and record stuff or live stream stuff. It's pretty expensive. I was like, oh, you know what? Never mind. Maybe in the future. Kate Wee, hello. Food, I could take pictures of food and tweet it or exit. Post it in Discord, all that good stuff. God, are we really gonna like stick with the name X? This is ridiculous. I heard a news article or like a post where Elon Musk went to the Valorant Championship tournament or whatever, like the live venue, and then for some reason the camera panned to Elon or something. I didn't see the footage, this is just what I heard. The camera panned to Elon and everybody booed. I was like, oh damn, he's become like an enigmatic person. And just knowing how like sensitive he gets, at least from what I've heard, probably didn't like it. Imagine, like you're this billionaire, probably one of the richest people in the world, and then the camera pans and all the nerds in the arena, thousands of people starts booing. Are you talking about Valorant Championship? Yeah, that thing. That's what I read. I didn't see the footage or anything, but I just saw a post about it. I'm like, god damn. It's pretty sad. Here's the thing about Elon, man. I'm like half and half about him, because on one hand, he's actually a very smart businessman that like pushes the boundary of technology a lot of the times, right? Which is good for humanity, but at the same time, he's such a like a nerd that he doesn't really understand the public perception of a lot of things, and he just does shit and people like hate on him. So I'm just like, what the fuck is this guy? He fights fire with fire? That sounds about right. Okay. Today, I think we left off yesterday with Chapter 39, Act 1-4. I think we finished 4. So I think today we do 5, 6, 7, 8. That should 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be the plan. And then tomorrow we do 9, 10, 11, 12. I think. And I don't think today's stream, hopefully, fingers crossed, knock on wood, is not as long as yesterday. Because from what you guys told me yesterday, Dash 1, 2, 3, 4 are pretty much the longest portions of Act 1. I don't know if that's true or not, but since everybody said it was, I'll take your word for it. Ben Affleck was there too. What's with all these high-profile people going to gaming venues? I wonder if they're getting paid for publicity, or they just go because, I don't know, their relative or family likes Valorant or something. Part of me is just like, Elon and Valorant? That makes no sense. You have to limit yourself. The stages get shorter and shorter the deeper you go. Really? Like, it's gonna get shorter than I anticipated? Well, we'll try to see how far we get in an event that somehow, some way we finish today, which I don't think is likely. We'll see. They don't need that payment? True. What money does gaming venues even make? Like nothing. 3 stages are only 5 minutes? Really? Chat, So you're telling me there's a possibility that I could finish today. At least Act 1. There's a possibility? A small possibility? We'll see. Because I probably will get pretty hungry later. If I'm really feeling it, we'll take a small break to eat something real fast and then we'll continue, but we'll see. If the stalling ends now, maybe. Let's go. Captain on bridge! I know you guys enjoyed the stalling time, but I'm actually pretty excited to continue. Yo, how many of you are huge Honkai Impact 3rd fans? Like when I say huge, like even more so than I am. How many of you are huge HI3 fans? There's a reason why I asked this, because I need your help. And the help that I need is for you to be hyped for the what's it called? The engine update. I need you to be hyped. I feel like I'm getting paid to say this, but like not at all. It's more like I wish for a world. I don't know if it's gonna happen. I wish for a world where Honkai Impact 3 gets more publicity and more players than Genshin Impact. It's a long shot in my personal opinion, but I think I wish for that world. Fingers crossed. That's almost impossible. I know. Stop. Yo, come on. I know this. We know this. You know this. I know this. People who don't even play this game knows it because they probably like it's really rare for them to even hear the word Honkai Impact 3. I know this. I just want it to happen though. It's a want. What the? Let's try this again. I got my friends to play it and now they got sucked into the Honkai fandom. Let's go! That's what we need. I like Honkai Impact 3 more than Genshin, and it would be a dream come true if it gets recognized it deserves. Yes! I agree! Yes! Captain on bridge for the second time! Can you... Okay. Thank God. Majority of people are put off by being old and already so far into the story, so I doubt people will consider playing until the engine update. Yeah? Am I right? Am I right? Oh my god, this is long. Oh, it's 15 parts. I thought it was 12. Holy. Chairs, what's up? Look. I envision a world like this, okay? The engine update happens, right? We know it's gonna happen. It's just I don't know exactly when, but we know they said it's gonna happen. Fingers crossed. As fast as we can get it, but they said like spring or something, right? I imagine a world when it happens. And then people, players, they're like, whoa, this game looks cool. Right? That's their first interaction with what they see visually, right? Like, whoa, this is cool. And then they'll also think, the UI looks very clean. It looks like a brand new game. Right? This is so copium. It's a brand new game. And so, this perception that this game is old will be shattered. And then people will be like, okay, I'll try it. There's a lot of... Because here's the thing. People who play Genshin Impact and people who play Honkai Star Rail, they know about Honkai Impact 3rd, right? They at least know about the name of it. So they at least heard the name before. But they might have not seen the game before. For those people, new engine update, like... There's a lot of hype and publicity around it. And then they see it. And they're like, whoa. They will need to launch a big marketing campaign so people find it, but they are focusing on ZZ next year. Here's the pattern. Here's the pattern that I know about HoYoverse. Here's the pattern. The wavy pattern, okay? Right now, there's a huge focus in the HoYoverse around Genshin Impact, obviously because of Fontaine. And then Star Rail because it's a new game, right? A lot of their money, I would assume, for marketing is going to those two, right? Now, fast forward 6 months. Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail is going to die down a little bit because of the patch cycle. We know the patch cycle exists within like a quote-unquote 1 year cycle. So the half of this following year, they've already started it with the Zenless marketing. Half of this year is going to be heavily in Zenless and Honkai Impact 3rd. This is my copium. Because the patch cycle of Genshin and Honkai Star Rail is going to be on the low end, right? So, out of 1 year, half of it's going to be Genshin and Star Rail, half of it's going to be Zenless and Honkai Impact 3rd. It makes sense. And it's good because Honkai Impact 3rd and Honkai Star Rail, they're very close to each other, but they're getting separated, which is great. In terms of like marketing. I think another thing that turns some players away is the English dub for Honkai as well. Look, yo, somehow, if with the engine update, there's an entire voice dub, which is so hard to do and it costs a shit ton of money probably. But somehow, if that happens, oh my god. You know, it's a very small possibility in my opinion, but I can dream. I can dream. There's Mugen and Withering Waves coming out. No chance. Believe! Believe! Come on. Yeah, if it doesn't happen, like, we'll be sad together. But come on, let's be hyped together. Come on. I expect, like, very good things for this game. Because this game means a lot to me. Damn it. God damn it. I have more fun playing this game than any other game, to be dead honest. Even though I don't really play this game, I play the story. Because game means, like, everything included, but... I'm imagining that maybe part 2 having the option for English voice for the newest chapter would be nice. Shit, come on, consistency. If they're gonna do that, do it for everything. I'm being very greedy here. Very, very greedy. Okay, you guys ready? Let's go. So yesterday we left off with Mr. Lin heard this random voice. We don't know who this voice is, but I would assume the biggest possibility is Shaw, but we don't know that per se. And she learned of some secret or something. She learned something. And then she did leave a message, and it was something along the lines of, Prometheus, you are right. It's right? Something like that. And then while we didn't get the answer, Prometheus can suspect what she was right about because she definitely had a conversation with Mr. Lin. And so Prometheus learned something. We don't know what this thing is. She learned something about this crazy shenanigans of destruction and annihilation that is going on with this bubble universes, right? But then, if we rewind a little bit, before all this shenanigan happened with Mr. Lin, Prometheus asked Senti to do something for her. We don't know what that is, but in a way to get some information. So Senti went on this like rampage and destroyed stuff to get somewhere for certain information. But after Prometheus learned what she suspected was correct, she said, before I tell you what it was, we have to go stop Senti, because if she ends up dying, it's not worth it because the information she went to uncover, we just learned about it. Something like that, right? And so that's where the cliffhanger was. And here we go in the perspective of Senti. Hey, don't compare me to her.
違う。やつの方が正しいかな。まあいいや、どっちでも一緒だよ。
It.
所詮は中途半端な存在だ。いくらこれが得意だとしても、意識の律者に勝てるはずないでしょ。わかる？
Who's she talking to? Oh, this is a flashback of Prometheus and Senti.
いいでしょう。もう一度説明します。
Okay.
今までは表現の混乱を避けるために彼女を第八律者と呼んできましたが、事実彼女も意識の律者なんです。
What?
正確に言うと難易度を下げるという考えに基づいて、彼女がかつて全文明に現れたからこそ、今のあなたは意識の権能を持つことになったのです。
Chad, am I supposed to be confused?
何？その難易度って。中途半端なやつは中途半端ってことでしょ？
Why is this so vague? She's talking about previous era Senti? Previous era Senti? Wait, that's confusing to me. What?
実質的にあなた自身を貶める行為について私は止めようと思いませんが、とにかくそれは要点ではありません。私が伝えたい要点は、
Okay.
彼女にできることならあなたにだってできるはずです。
Okay. Why are we having this conversation, I wonder? After some thinking, she considered the Hersher's temperament. To move the conversation forward, she departed from her usual approach and added,
何しろ精神能力に関する知識においては、確かに今のあなたに及ぶ人は誰もいないと言えるでしょう。
別にそれほどでも。事実だけど。
So we're just kind of listening into their conversation, but we don't know the topic of what they're talking about just yet. Like why they're having this conversation.
そう、あなたの言う通りです。実際にケビンとの戦闘ですでに似たような手段を使ったと聞きましたが。
Okay, it's gonna be a long stream.
ケビン？待って、それってまさか。
はい。以前雑談した時に、あなたは生婚計画の普通の意識を使ってケビンと戦い、腐敗の地に立ったとゼーレから聞きました。そしてそれは全文明の第八律者にとっても主な手段でした。
それで？ああ、わかった。
はい。原理はとても簡単ですからすぐにわかると思いますが。
Senti can guess, but I have no clue?
世界を丸ごと飲み込んでから逃げてほしい。
What the? Devour the whole world and making a run for it.
いいでしょう。やはり
Please
説明する
explain.
必要があると思います。今まで私たちはここで終焉の眉に近い根本的な部分の存在を確認しました。
Oh, are we all just like trying to confirm the actual existence of Sha? I thought we already under the. Maybe they're just trying to make sure about something.
ミスなく稼働できるように、そういう根本的な部分は必然的に簡単に変えられないものになっています。例を挙げて説明すると、もし私が今自身を構築するソースコードがハードウェアの使用期間を短くすると気づいたとしても、見て見ぬふりをするしかありません。
Cocoon? Isn't it basically them just trying to? If that's true, then they're just trying to figure out. How do I put it? What the similarities and differences are between Sha and like the cocoon.
でないと、ソースコードを勝手に変えたことによる連鎖反応は、私が発見した問題よりもずっとひどくなるでしょう。
あなたの言いたいことがわからないわけじゃない
Not
けど。
the cocoon, but trying to see if it works like a cocoon. Right. Just trying to get a better understanding of exactly how it operates, so we can like come up with a countermeasure. I see.
もう少しわかりやすく説明してくれない？
今の例は忘れてください。とにかく、その根本的な部分が存在している以上、奴は私たちだけではなく、自身のことも制限してしまいます。つまり、適切な突破口を見つけ出すことができれば、それを利用できます。しかし同時に、より危険であるという可能性も存在します。例えば、その根本的な部分に広い視点、もしくは狭い視点から調整をしている意志が存在することです。
だったら何？そういう根本的な部分は簡単には変えられないんでしょ？調整する人がいてもいなくても同じじゃないの？
確かに変動は大きな代価をもたらします。ですが、その過程に参加し、現時点での変動が代価を支払う価値があると判断する意思がいたらどうですか？
If there is a will involved and it deems making changes at certain point as,
その時、
okay.
私たちが決められた規則を利用してもすぐに効かなくなる可能性が存在します。
So, chat, let me know if I'm understanding this correctly. So, if whatever this thing is, if it's like a automated thing, then we can probably find countermeasure. But before that, if it has a will that presides over the automation of changing things as it seems fit for its own benefit, that means essentially that's the will, and if that exists, it makes things hard for us. So we have to first confirm or deny that this overarching will that alters the automation exists or not. Like, for example, there's like this like AI computer, and normally if it's just a computer with like a direct like method of doing things, we can figure that and kind of like avoid it or control it or counteract it. But let's say on top of this AI computer, there's like a person with the will that is trying to do their own thing by using it to manipulate it. Then it can alter things on the fly, kinda. So we need to figure out if this will or whatever sits above the AI computer is like a thing that exists, so we can like think ahead. Okay, I think I'm on the right track. Okay, if it's smart, it makes their mission way more difficult. Right. So we're just trying to confirm if that thing above the automation exists, and find out what their goal is or something along those lines. Akko, hello, welcome in.
ですから、あなたが出発する前に単独でお願いすることにしました。
And that might have just been Prometheus's assumption. And I guess that's the reason why Mr. Lin's last few words was very important, because if Prometheus was right, then it confirms that there is an entity that sits above this automation that's kind of like has its own will. And then since we already know this, Henty's journey to discover it is it's moot. It's not necessary anymore.
比較的安全な状況で全文明の第八律者のようにあなたの権能を使ってください。できるだけ世界の側のあらゆる意識に侵入して私たちの
I'm hoping
現状を
I'm understanding this
把握してほし
properly.
いのです。
その必要はあるの？そんなことができる人なんてもう文字通りの神様だけでしょ。善人じゃあるまいし、指を鳴らして私たちを皆殺しにすればいいじゃない。ずっと楽だよ。まだ何も起きてない以上、あなたの言うその意志が存在したとしても大した脅威じゃないでしょ。
それは私自身でも未だに理解できていないことです。その意志は自身が作り出したルールほど強くないかもしれませんが、かつての第八律者も神職の律者もまさにそういう小欲大を制すような能力で人類を破滅寸前まで追い詰めていました。ですから意識の律者が味方でいてくれることを嬉しく思います。それに私たちのいる世界の泡は固有世界よりもずっと小さいですし。
Pausing it precisely at the right moment, her intention to provoke the Hertz sentience became apparent. This was because she understood.
楽しみにしてて。あなたの言うような意志は存在しない方がいいね。でないと私に見つけられた暁には面白いことになるよ。
Among all the people that the AI had ever seen, this lady was definitely enjoying this type of communication the most.
では、その気分を害することはやめておきます。ですが、今、世界を丸ごと飲み込むと言いましたね。頼もしくないと誤解されるかもしれませんが、その考えを聞いてみたいと思っています。もしかしたら、新しい発想につながるかもしれません。
は？
After that, the hypothesis provided by the Hertz of sentience was easily overruled by Prometheus. Owing to its absurdity, it didn't even need much a complex explanation. And the content of this hypothesis was not important anymore. Was it not important anymore? Whatever the meaning of devour she had in mind. What's going on here? Right now, she was the one who had been fully devoured. Ooh, sauce. What the? What? The? Dash 5 complete! Well, that was fast. Hopefully it stays this way. Thank God. At this moment, what they faced was an absurd circumstance that they could not believe. I hope I hope the other parts are as fast as this. Oh. So we're late.
この先が式の律者さんが最後に現れた位置です。少なくとも私たちはそう思ってるわ。
We're going on a Henty rescue mission. I'm sure she's fine. This game would never kill off Henty ever. Kelly, hello! Welcome in. Oh, what the? It's an interesting pose. She ran this way? Oh.
このエネルギーの残滓、確かに式の律者のものに見えます。
No, she would never die. It's impossible.
ここで激しい戦いがあったよね。
It's impossible, I tell you. Character's too important. It seems like a fierce battle took place here.
でも今は怪物すらいないわ。
She looked around, it was all silent, and as if giving a wordless goodbye to the only Hersher in this world.
楽観的に考えれば、式の律者が消える前に、すべての怪物を倒したから何も
Do
い
you
ないの
think
か
the
もしれません。
scythe ever gets stuck in the doorways? Yeah, this is what they do. They have a big ass scythe. Doorway, they have to like maneuver way in. Okay? They have to like twist and turn. It's too big.
でも、もし楽観的に考えなければ、怪物がいないのは、その敵が消えたからかもしれませんね。
She's not dead. Stop. You guys are just unfaithful. You guys are just unfaithful. Look at this ugly thing. Yeah,
これ
I'm
が
pretty
式の
positive.
律者と戦った敵？いくら数が多くても一人の律者がこの程度の敵で苦戦するなんてあまりにも。
Oh yeah, didn't she say her powers were like almost like being throttled? Huh. And then because she's sentient, she's like, yeah, whatever. And then she just kept going.
バカバカしい。そうよね。私とゼーレもそう思ってるわ。式の律者はおしゃべりだけど、ホラを吹くようなやつじゃない。彼女が相手だと認め、真剣に戦うような相手は、きっと普通の敵なんかじゃないと思うわ。だから、彼女は別の敵と遭遇したんじゃないかなって、私たちはそう考えてます。シャア以外に敵なんているのかしら。
Other enemy besides Sha?
しかも、律者も対応できないような敵なのです。
That's an interesting hypothesis. That's... Oh, what the... Hey, what's up? What the...
待って。ねえ、あれは？
She came out of nowhere. What is that? What is that? I can't see. There's a big ass fucking thing in the way. Oh, it's like her lance and like spear things.
これは
Without question, what had appeared before them was a residue belonging to the Herschel sentience. However, this just made everything all more bizarre.
これ、私たちをびっくりさせるために、式の律者のやつがわざと置いたんじゃないでしょうね。
Chat, she's fine.
それはないんじゃない？そんなこと、彼女がするとは思えないわ。わかってる。でも、知ってる限り、私たちの前に現れた式の律者は人間の体を持っていなかったわ。どちらかというと、終焉の眉の投影のようなもので、物質かエネルギーか区別が難しい存在よ。それなのに今は投影の残片が残されて、本体は行方不明になってるの。
Yeah, what the hell is HoYo?
本体である終焉の眉に何かの問題があったが、でもキアナがいる限りそれはありえないわ。
Unless...
だから本当に死に急ぐような悪ふざけかもね。
いいえ、3つ目の可能性があります。
Halt!
もう一人のゼーレ、あなたの話は間違っていません。2つの可能性しかないはずです。もしまだ彼女が式の律者ならですが。
何が言いたいの？
実は式の律者が出発する前に彼女個人にある任務を依頼したのです。
Yes, what is this task, I wonder? Prometheus relayed the event that had occurred prior. Oh, we kind of already have a vague idea what she asked her to do, but we don't know exactly what happened. The whole thing was just like trying to devour this world or whatever, no?
当時の私たちはそれを社の本質を探す機会だと思いました。リスクはありますが、成功すれば私たちは明確な狙いがある対応策を見つけられます。ですが、正面から社と戦うことを避けるために、式の律者と約束したんです。命に関わるようなことがあれば、すぐに自身を純粋なエネルギーに変えて、実力を温存するようにと。
あいつに応戦しないようにってイルカに一輪車を習得させることの方が楽ね。
How does she know that dolphins can't ride unicycles? You know? This is too presumptuous of Sere. What do you mean? A dolphin could possibly ride a unicycle.
それって、式の律者さんが武器をここに残したのはわざとじゃなくて仕方なくそうしたという意味ですか？
まさか敵が彼女の律者の権能を回収したとか？
違います。本当にそんなことができる人がいたら、式の律者の武器がここに
Dolphins don't have
残ってい
legs?
るこ
How?
と
The
こそあり
tail.
えません。
The tail. Remember that one image of Epichan? Imagine Epichan and the tail is the two ends of the tail is pedaling the bicycle, okay?
セーレが話したように、式の律者は物質かエネルギーか区別が難しい存在です。彼女の律者の権能は彼女の全てであり、彼女の全てが律者の権能なんです。武器も含めて。
それってあいつが消えたならその武器はここに残らずに一緒
Right,
に
because
消え
they're
たは
because
ず。
they're connected.
はい。
つまりこの件で一番不可解なのは、式の律者の武器がここにあってちゃんと実体として存在してるのに、彼女自身がどこにいるのかわからないってことよね。
はい。
None of this.
もし回収ではなく奪ったのならどうなのです？私たちの推測をまだ覚えているなのですか？シャは終焉の眉とかなり似ているなのです。プロメテウスさんの終焉の眉用のコードもシャに効果があるくらいに。
Uh-huh.
その事実をもとにして大胆に考えると、もしかしたらシャからも律者が誕生するかもしれないなのです。本気なの？
その可能性は否めません。それで奪ったと言ったのは、社が介入したせいで式の律者が終焉の前の律者から社の律者になったと考えているのですね。そのせいで式の律者さんは社の制限を受けて、今まで通り2つの状態を自由に切り替えられなくなったってことですか？
確かにその推測が成立するなら目の前のことも説明がつくわ。
でもそうなるとつまり
I guess it could make sense because if the cocoon of finality operates in similar fashion as Shaw's, then essentially Hershers have very similar traits. Okay.
その通り、式の律者は自発的に消えたのではなく、社に支配され、
I
殺
don't
され
think
た
she
の
was
かもしれません。
killed.
そして社がその権能を利用して私たちに攻撃を仕掛けていないことを考えると、最も可能性の高い結論は、
I think we're jumping to conclusions.
式の律者はすでに死んだ
I think, Chad, I think we're jumping to
そう認め
conclusions.
ざるを得ません
No, she's not dead. Relax. No way.
何
No.
しろ相手はかつてのヨルムンガンドではありません。手加減をしたり律者を閉じ込めたりする必要など
Nah.
ないのです。
Nah, I don't believe it. Everyone was silent for a moment. Coming to terms with the possibility of her death, they were filled with the feeling of absurdity beyond grief. But what they all found hard to believe was that the word death could ever be associated with such an unruly, untouchable Hersher. She's not dead. If anything, she's probably just reborn. I don't believe it! A while has passed. The mechanical girl was the first to speak.
でも最も可能性が高いというのは必ずし
Yeah,
もそう
see?
であることではありません。それに式の律者は消える前に私たちにとても大事な手がかりを残してくれました。
Stop with the 07s! She's here! She's still with me.
シュレーディンガー博士はこう推測したでしょう。社から律者が誕生すると。それなら視点を変えてみれば。
Okay, none of this realize something.
その通りです。博士、突破口の鍵はこの世界で人為的にゼロから新たな律者を作ることにあるのかもしれません。そしてもう一度終焉を超えるのです。
Dash 6 cleared. Starting from the very beginning, we create a new Hersher. If anyone had heard this sentence just a year ago, such a crude and irrational solution would have never been taken seriously. Nevertheless, confronted with the present state of affairs, these words were incredibly persuasive. After all, in desperate circumstances, even the most illusory hopes could seem unbelievably real. If only someone could posit such hope.
その発想、試す価値はあるなのです。あなたも本気でそう思ってるの？石博士。プロメテウスはショートしてるのかもしれないけど、あなたは蒸発寸前になってるんじゃないでしょうね。
Build a bear. Build a Hersher.
そんなことはないなのです。崩壊エネルギーが十分な状況でゼロから律者を作り出すことはもともと可能なのです。
Kind of just randomly reminded me of anybody played Dynasty Warriors. This is like me from like years ago when I was younger. I would always make my own character with the most OP shit. It's like I'm gonna build my own legendary hero. Where we need a Dynasty Warrior type game for Honkai universe, and we make our own Hershers. Which Dynasty Warrior? I don't remember what number. I remember playing several. 4, 5, 6, 7, something like
私
that.
自身もそういう形で誕生した律者を目撃したことがあるなのです。彼の出現は人為的な結果ではなかったなのですが、あなたたちがよく知っているキアナさんももう一つの証明になるなのです。
She's talking about Welt, right?
そういう形で誕生した律者、それってまさか
断りの律者ベルト・ジョイス。
Where to
第
choice?
一次崩壊の唯一の生存者なのです。もちろんそれも理論上そういう確率があるというだけなのです。第一次崩壊という名が示すように、人造の律者はそもそも誰もが実行できない実験なのです。天命の元主教は例外なのですがそれが分かってる上でそのわずかな確率にかけたいっていうの？
可能性を大幅に高めることについては私が何とかしましょう。何しろこの世界で私より崩壊の意志に近い者はいませんから。
A little small flex. Prometheus, a little small flex.
みんな狂ってるわ。
でも今のところより良い選択肢もないのよね。
はい。ゼーレ、あなたね。だってもし本当に律者を誕生させることが可能なら、最初に計画したようにその虚数特異点を利用して外の世界とつながれるんだよ。そうしたらこういう世界に戻るにしても者を見つけるにしても、どちらでも現状を変えられるはず。
それに神聖律者の権能は私たちが勝利を手にする武器になる可
I
能
noticed
性もあ
that
る
slowly, one by one, a lot of these characters in this group are disappearing. Like, who was the first one to go? Not Suzhang. Fuck. Susanna, Vita, Mistelin, Senti. Who's next?
実験が失敗することや律者が暴走する可能性は考えてないの？
言ったはずです。私はこの世界で最も崩壊の意志に近い存在です。社の規模が終焉の眉の10分の1を超えなければ、
She didn't really disappear.
神聖律者が
Yeah.
暴走する
I
心
mean
配
more
は
in
あ
the
りま
ways
せ
of
ん。
like being separated and you know, because they're slowly taking characters away from this group to make more room in a way.
じゃあ10分の1を超え
But
た
I
ら
wonder why.
どうなるの？
この世界は宿命に支配され、全ては運命の意図の意のままになります。そんな状況になったら、世界の泡のあらゆるものは社の操り人形になるでしょう。
わかったわ。じゃあ教えてくれる？その新しい律者には誰がなるの？さすがにゼーレは違うわよね。じゃあ
いいえ、二人はすでに高等の賢者としての責務を担っています。軽率に新たな権能を受け入れてしまうと、
So who's it gonna be
予想外の
then?
リスクが生まれるかもしれません。それよりも重要なのは、これから私たちやこの世界の
I mean, obviously, eventually something's gonna happen to Sere, but what is their initial approach? Kira?
また一方では、私とシュレーディンガー博士の
Is
体
it
が
Kira? It's probably
虚数
Kira.
特異点を受け入れることに向いていないのは明らかです。
Zillas, hello, good morning.
ですから本当にふさわしい人は
Choo.
それって私？
もちろんです。一応天然精魂の所有者ですから、崩壊エネルギー体制においては誰にも負けません。何より大事なの
Makes
は、
sense.
あなたにはシュガーズと外の鍵の力があります。
その通りなのです。あなたは最適な人材なのです。
Damn, I kind of wish I saw like a Hersher Kira.
そんなそこまで言われると少し照れちゃう
And
わ。
using that power, she could finally learn how to sing.
そうよね。私はゼーレたちの先輩だし、こういう時にみんなの後ろに隠れたままでいるなんてどうかと思うもの。
I just realized we'll know the new engine is coming soon when we Aichan playable new outfit they used during the sneak peek. Yeah, they are even like confirmed it, no? They came out and literally said it.
バルキリーになった時も
Hersher
今でも
Lidos.
いつも偶然から始まってるけどみんなの期待に応えるのもアイドルの責任ってやつよね。
I want Hersher Kira.
そんなに早く受け入れてくれて何よりです。では、計画をまとめます。これから私とシュレーディンガー博士はそれぞれの方法で世界の融合から溢れてくる崩壊エネルギーを集中させ、虚数特異点が出現するように局地的にその濃度を理論値以上に上げます。
かなり困難な作業なのですが、ゼーレさんの協力のおかげで
この世界では比較的楽にできるようになるなのです。そしてサーフィンと同じように世界の規則に対する社からの干渉を利用するつもりなのです。ですからキラさん、これ以上実力を隠すことはお勧めしないなのです。
What was that?
ええ、シュガーズの力を完全に解放して全力でやるわ。
2人のゼーレには高等の賢者の権能を最大限まで高めて計画の安定期になってほしいのです。具体的なやり方は後ほど別に伝えます。その前に砂鉄の国に戻るのもいいと思います。あそこの崩壊エネルギーをこちらに導けば虚数得意点の出現速度を早められますから。
砂鉄の国に戻る？あの国務はもう大丈夫なの？シャはすでにあの世界の泡を支配したなのです。奴はケチですから、あの国務をずっと動かすことはないはずなのです。
確かにそういう可能性はありますね。
簡単に戻れたら奴は本当に救えないほどケチってことね。
今のところ任務はもう決まったようだし、じゃあ早速。
待って、まだ焦らないでください。まだみんなに伝えていない大事な推測があります。事実、ミステルが消えた瞬間から気づいてはいたんですが。
All of a sudden, Prometheus's voice took a delicate
彼
tone.
女が去る時に重要な情報を得られるはずでした。しかし何かが彼女の邪魔をしたのです。
シャなのです。
この件の恐ろしさはシャが彼女の邪魔をしたことではなく、シャがなぜあのタイミングを正確に狙って何のズレもなく彼女の最後の言葉の邪魔をで
That
き
makes
た
me
の
wonder
か
if it actually has some
という
logic.
ところにあります。さらに言うと、ビタが襲われた時、ゼーレが橋を渡った時、式の律者が消えた時、シャはケチに見えますが、なぜか何度も正確に
True.
私たちの痛いところをついてきました。
それって
シャの権能はもしかしたら全知なのかもしれません。
全知？
私たちの一挙手一投足や口にした言葉など、
She
奴
is
に
among
とっ
us.
ては耳元にあるようなものなのかもしれません。
It's one of us. Who is it?
もし本当にそうだとしたら、私たちが相手の急所を直接狙いたいのなら、より大きなリスクを冒すことになると思います。
それは。
The three of them couldn't help but gasp upon hearing Prometheus's words. Then there was a deadening silence.
できればこれからは私たちの計画を言葉にしないでください。今までの会話は必要な説明でした。しかし今からは敵がより多くの情報を入手しないよう、最も必要な簡潔な交流のみにしてください。
Ooh, there's so many possibilities of what. How,
相手
wow.
が全知ではないことを証明できるまで。
Nod. And you said that through words, very clever. As if being placed under some kind of spell, everyone present fell into a bizarre state. Nodding and shrugging, making eye contact, the most primitive form of communication dating before the invention of language. No, that means I have to read everything. An omniscient enemy. It's shocking to think, but justified. True or not, everyone begins to feel hesitant. And the smarter among them realize more cautious problem. Why did Prometheus reveal the entire plan just now? True! It's a trap where she's setting a trap. I think it's a trap she's setting. Oh! Dash 7 cleared! Yo, we're making good progress today, chat. We're on -8 already. Woo! 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We still got 8 parts to go. Holy shit. The performers were in position. The curtains to a never-before-seen pantomime were about to rise. Although they no longer verbalized their thoughts, it was clear that everyone had tactedly assigned their scripts. In the face of a practically invisible enemy, they undoubtedly displayed all the virtues they possess: trust, courage, and wisdom. Effie, hello, welcome in. People always want to believe that possessing such virtue would give them the strength to change the world. But would their wishes become reality? Suspicious narrator. Would their secret plan really be secret? Dun dun dun!
さて、任務の分担も決めたし、あとはそれぞれ動くだけよね。あ、今のは大丈夫？
構わないなのです。
なのです。
プロメテウスさんの意図を正しく理解してるかわかりませんが、
大丈夫です。このままで。あなたたちの考えが正しいかどうかは関係なく、行動すればこの計画は順調に進みます。
Will I finish Act 1 today? That's a great question. Chat, what do you think? We've been streaming for an hour. We're progressing very nicely here. I don't know.
やっぱり。わかりました。頑張ります。
そして向こうではシュレーディンガー博士の助けが必要です。
すみません。この不便な見た目のせいで、私にできるのは頭を動かすくらいなのです。
いいえ、今の私たちにとってはその頭脳こそが
If we finish it today, that's good. If not, no worries. If anything, if we don't finish today, then it's iffy. It really depends on how long I plan on streaming, because I don't know yet.
ありがとうなのです。こういうプレッシャーの中で問題を考えるのは久しぶりなので、
Smart Dr. Rock.
懐かしいなのです。
Sorry, Smart Professor Rock.
いいことではありませんか。
Everyone fell silent again. Prometheus slowly and solemnly glanced at everyone's faces. It was as if she was telling them all that she was counting on them.
そして私も私にしかできないことをしなくては。
We'll see how you feel in another hour. True. If you can finish it today, then tomorrow you can do Act 2 and 3 in one go. Those are much shorter. Let's see how we feel. I kind of wish that's a possibility, but we'll see. So, after a short discussion, the two headaches once again return to where all stories began, the top of the tower. Here, the sages would once again comfort the spirits and keep this world alive. After experiencing many challenges, the girls had grown very familiar with this responsibility. But this time, the situation was slightly different. After all, only by fully fusing their strength could the true power of a sage be unleashed to stabilize the two worlds. In other words, they intended to try to recover their original appearance while silently comforting the spirits. Sere, are you ready? Shall we begin? Well, it's fine for me, but Sere, are you alright? How are they doing this? Telekinesis powers? It's been a very long time since we've switched bodies. It's difficult to even maintain stability in your current state, right? Let's switch positions for safety's sake. You take the lead instead, alright? Don't worry, Sere. I can handle it, and it's safer like this. If this attempt goes smoothly, I may be able to restore stability and get us back our original appearances. The clock is ticking. Sha may be hiding in dark corners watching us right now. We have to act before she notices. So just concentrate on comforting the spirits as you always do. You don't have to worry about me. It's not that she couldn't understand her other self. After all, they were born as two sides of the same coin. However, she hoped that her other self could live her own carefree life. The vast ocean, blooming flowers, radiant sunlight, she hoped her other self could fully enjoy this beautiful world. However, compared to freedom, her other self was clearly more used to their existing relationship. At this moment, she was looking at her with concern, and a worried expression was visible on her slightly faded face. What happened to the audio? They're whispering. They're not even whispering. They're talking in telekinesis. They're not supposed to have voice audio here. It's they can't speak, like legit, because they'll give away information. 세례. I'm alright. I didn't mean to worry you.
大事な時なのに、私は一体何を考えてるの？大丈夫。いつか私たちはそういう癖から解き放たれて、本当の自分と願いを見つけられるはず。今は集中してこの特別な異例をやり遂げよう。他の人たちのためじゃなくて、ゼーレのために。
With the power of the new sage, the white towers shine brightly once more, just like divine revelation. Sere felt warmth spread through her body as if it was cleansing her soul. Her body was embraced by warm and gentle energy, and the discomfort from being expelled from her body vanished at that very moment. Even if she could not rescue the collapsing world, Sere still lit the brightest light for her. So, underneath that light, the girls were finally able to return to their inner world.
やっとここに戻れたわ。でも、ゼーレは、まさか。
まさか。
いいえ、彼女はここにいる。わかってるわ。だって、私は彼女のもう一面だもの。
Okay.
ゼーレ、あなたなの？
White butterflies, eh? Gentle touch.
やっぱりいつだってゼーレは真っ先に私に気づいてくれるんだね。
This is a horror game, man.
誰かさんはどうかしらね。ヒントがなかったらもう一人の自分も異例の対象になれるって気づけなかったんじゃない？
だって賢者としてみんなを全力で守る責任を背負ってたし。
ただの冗談よ。本気にしないで。
そうなの？じゃあ一緒に異例の最後の一歩を終わらせて、急いでゼーレの存在を完全なものにしよう。
The ghost is following me.
しょうがないね。
It's a ghost. Do we walk towards the light? Ooh, doesn't this usually mean death? Hello, Sere of light. It's so blindingly bright you are.
ここよね、異例のゴールは。
Ah, flashback.
私たちをもう一度完全なゼーレにしてちょうだい。やっぱりこの状態が一番安心ね。
Huh.
待って、私はまだ。
She took her hand gently and gave her other self a soft smile.
ただいま。そしておかえり。
After a short yet warm moment, Sere let go of her other self's
行
hand.
こうゼーレ。現実に戻らなきゃ。
待って、
でもキラ先輩を助けに行かないと。
それはそうだけど、ここにいる時だけはちゃんと会話できるじゃない。目障りな傍聴者に邪魔されることもないし。
True. Upon realizing what her other self was implying, Sere became serious.
ゼーレ、何
何かに気づいたの？考えてたのよ。高等の賢者の権能を最大限まで高めて計画の安定期になるって。私たちの任務は時間を稼ぐだけのように見えるでしょ。でも世界の泡の融合はすでに変えられないのに、私たちが今稼ごうとしてるのは一体何の時間なのかしら。最大限まで高めるというのは何のヒント？確かにプロメテウスさんからもらった任務は私たちにとってその場で待機することとあんまり変わらないね。そんなの明らかに今の状況とずれてるでしょ。それにあの全知の推測、彼女が私たちに与えた任務には
This headaches are clearly Prometheus's trump card that she's saving.
でもそれって何のことなのかな。
They feel silent for some time.
待って、彼女の言葉を逆に考えてみたらどう
In
かしら。
reverse?
こんな急を要する状況の中だもの。たとえ敵を惑わすためだとしても、プロメテウスはデタラメな戦術を作ったりはしないはずよ。なら彼女の計画が本当だと仮定して、今までの分析を元にして考えると、みんながクリアしなければならない任務は律者になることと時間を稼ぐこと、そして世界の破滅が避けられない状況の中で私たちが時間を稼ぐ必要があるのはつまりプロメテウスさんが本当に伝えたかったのは、私たちにキラ先輩と同時に律者になってほしい。そしてキラ先輩こそがシャを惑わして私たちのために時間を稼ぐ人だったってこと？そうじゃなかったらプロメテウスがどうしてあんな風に任務を与えたかわからないわ。
These characters are too smart for me.
目の前の状況を変えられる唯一の方法が律者になること。それなら律者になれるかもしれない人はみんなやってみるべきよ。
If only Detective Susanna was here. It's not that we're sacrificing Kira. It's more like she also has a possibility, and Tere also has a possibility. So why, instead of relying on one option, do both options for a higher chance of success?
律者の力は私たちでも使いこなせるものなのかな。
In an alternate world or universe, there is a world, not in this game, but there is a world where instead of Tere, it was Kira who was successful. For the longest time, the girls considered Hersher to be powerful beings beyond their reach. Bronya, Kiana, May, Mr. Young, Hersher of Sentience, she had always been looked after by the Hershers, but never imagined that she too would one day become one.
それに私たちが本当に社の律者になったら、プロメテウスさんがリスクを負う価値があると考えていても、私とゼーレは今のように仲良く同じ体を使えるのかな。怖がらないでゼーレ。どんな姿になっても私たちは一緒よ。
Their hearts had always been one. So long as they remained together, they possessed the strength to face any danger. The girls always believed that.
ここに残って慌てるより、社と対決する時の勝算が少しでも上がるなら、どんな方法でも試すべき。ゼーレの言う通りだね。
You know, obviously, it's cool that they figured out this backside of this plan. But imagine in a situation where this was not the intention of Prometheus at all. I'm just saying, imagine this was not in their plans. And then today's they're doing their own thing. And then Prometheus's mind, she's like, oh my god, these fucking humans. They're just dumb.
ただ、そうだとしたら、キラ先輩の立場はかなり危険なものになるよね。たとえ社の力が本当に終焉の眉の10分の1にも及ばないとしても。
The plan, stick to the plan.
キラ先輩、どうか無事でいて。
Meanwhile, Kira had begun attempting to transform into a Hersher. However, in her current state, it wasn't safe for her at all. She was staring into the void as if something existed there, and there was a rare expression of fear on her face.
冗談でしょ？どうして私が2人もいるの？
So, Stash A cleared! What happened to Shigure Kira? No one knew. She just fell into an abnormal mental state without even suffering any external influence. Needless to say, her mind was very easily influenced by the outside world, delicate and weak, quite like an idol. Perhaps it was a challenge that must be overcome to become a Hersher? Or perhaps it was always a part of their plan. But it matters not, as time was the best touchstone. The hell? It would restore the truth for us. And perhaps it wouldn't hurt to take a look at something more interesting. While her companions went off on their own mission, Prometheus had taken action too. She hadn't told anyone about her plans, so what choice would she be making?
ここにしましょう。
Narrator sus. As Prometheus activated the module which had slumbered for 50,000 real-world years, the space secluded from the fusion was immediately torn open before her. Endless light filled the world. Moments later, Prometheus entered a place that perhaps only she could enter. The world origin. Man, all this is just Prometheus flexing. Hand!
成功しました。
Although it's her first time in this space, she was able to immediately recognize what was before her. They were Sha's roots, rooted in the bubble universe. They could also be considered as this world's cocoon. And in the near future, she would create the imaginary renormalization group and transform into one of thousands of Sha's consciousness, if those really existed. That was a third plan which she had yet to reveal. Just like number 17 in the proper world, I shall intervene in this system in the form of the will of Honkai and give birth to Hershers. So far, its size really cannot compare to the 10th of a cocoon of finality, so I should be able to attain a higher level of access to directly designate the Hersher's authority and ownership and give the new Hersher absolute freedom. To start off, the most suitable Hersher authority for the current station would be... One could not step into the same river twice, but the river flowed eternally. This time, as a drifter through the bubble universe, she imitated her former self and stepped into a similar torrent of destiny. Prometheus closed her eyes while her Solium brain raced, simulating every upcoming part of the plan. After it was her last opportunity to notify her friends of any flaws in the plan. After that, the concept known as Prometheus, including her body and consciousness, would be completely obliterated under Sha's roots. Although that would be the worst case scenario, she had always judged things by taking the worst into account. A short while later, Prometheus opened her eyes. All factors that affect the plan have been considered. Let's begin! Before the enemy realizes. To play against Sha's abilities, she told no one about this secret plan. And in doing so, she avoided many meaningless arguments and farewells. Even in her final moments, her face remained expressionless as ever. Now she understood how Dr. May and Miss Dillon felt when they parted ways. However, when fate called for her, she remained calm, indifferent, and unaffected as before. Is everybody dying, man? Is this a chapter where everybody dies? Oh!
もっと早く気づくべきでした。 敵はあなただと。
ええ、私にとって
I know who it is. I figured it out. Oh, it took me so long. The real enemy is Grey Serpent. Oh shit, it all makes sense. Bro. Dr. May, hello.
空にある星たちはみんな敵なの。何か言いたいことはないの ?17 号
So nice to see her again. Oh my god. I can't look at Dr. May. It's just outrageous. You know what I'm talking about. I don't have to say it. It's just actually ridiculous.
はい。勝利を手に入れられる確率を分析します。あなたの言う星が恒星の場合、客観的に見ると、相手の億年以上という寿命に比べ、あなたは
Physically or
あまりに
mentally?
も小さ
Don't worry
な
about
存在
it.
です。星自身の巨大さと比べても、状況は変わりません。そのため、軍勢を敵に回す場合、あなたに勝算はありません。無論、自分自身を慰めるという視点で考えるなら、こう思っても構いません。生前の功績によって、あなたは永遠に他人の心の中で生き、星が消えた後でも忘れられない。
Either should buy an eye tracker to prove yourself. I would never do that. I'm telling you right now, that would never happen.
それも一種の勝利。精神的な勝利です。
That's like you saying, tell me everything that you're looking at, which is a bad idea. I don't think it's smart. I think that's how you get canceled. That can be considered a victory. A victory in spirit.
それで私にはできないと思ってるのね。
恒星の寿命と比べると、文明は取るに足りないものです。
Cause think about it. Sometimes, without even you realizing, your eye just gravitate towards certain things that just pops out.
この星のあらゆる生き物の平均的知能が、たとえ今後も進化し続けるかもしれないという可能性を含めて考えても、あなたの知能指数は頂点や象徴として文明と同じ寿命を
Yeah,
手
this is a
に入れ
conversation
ら
that I
れ
had
る
a
で
while
しょう。
back that was a little bit complex.
ですが、人類自身の曲がった根性が消えない限り、彼らが構築する文明は、星たちが消滅する瞬間を見届けられません。それに、星たちを敵に回すよりも、終焉を乗り越えることの方が、あなたの考えるべき問題かと思います。
If you're innocent, why so afraid? I'm not afraid. And I'm not innocent. So, considering that I am obviously not innocent, why do I out myself is the real question that we gotta consider. It's like everybody who plays this game is the same. Think about it. Why would you display everything in public?
やっぱり私たちって問題を考える時の着眼点がかなり違うよね。正確に言うと普及になれるとしたらもちろん喜ぶわ。でも自分の功績でそれを成し遂げるんじゃなくて不死で成し遂げたいの。メビウスが言いそうな話よね。でも彼女の話とは違うわ。 人々の心の中で生きていくよりも自分のマンションで生きていたいもの。ああ、これは後の
Dr. May
話
is
よ。
such a big question mark.
事実17号、星が敵だと思ってる人はね、その星たちに宣戦布告するわけじゃないの。本当に大事なのは、むしろこの目標を確立させるための資格よ。
すみません。理解できません。
It's always so cryptic.
それもそうよね。大丈夫。ゆっくりでいいわ。とにかく、私が星たちを敵にすると決めたとき、どうして自分にそれができるかを考える必要があるの？
どうして？
ええ。さすがに星たちと本気で戦うことはないけど、私にはそんな資格があると確信したとき、それは他の妨げをよりうまく排除できるように力をくれるのよ。
ですが、あなたには資格がないは
Or
ず
like
です。
a philosopher. Yeah, that's good. I think that's good.
ああ。普段、私が率直に話をするときも、こんな風に人を傷つけてたのかしら。じゃあ、そうね。助手の就職祝いの代わりに、17号、どうして私たちに星を敵にする資格があると思う？それはね、広い大空の下で、
Ah! The past was in the past. With unexpected feelings, the artificial intelligence couldn't recall the doctor's word no matter how hard she searched her memory module. Oh yeah. This is essentially light flashing before her eyes as she was getting stabbed to death. All she could recall was that she was as astonished then as she was now. Did the attack damage the corresponding memory module? She wasn't sure. However, it seems my judgment is correct. Even if she can be considered omniscient, she cannot read the thoughts of a machine.
残念ながら外れだよ。
Ah, I know this voice!
事実、それは大して難しくないんだ。
Who are you
あ
though?
まり違いがないのと同じようにね。
Looks like Vita, but looks like Rita and looks like Vita with on looks like Vita on a Rita module model. So that begs a question. Did she fake her death? Or was her death real and genuine? But there was a part of her that manipulated her own self. The peacock light part? I wonder what this means.
例えば、今よりもあの時の君の方が空気を読めていたかもね。星たちを敵に回す必要なんてどこにある？
She can make it happen. Yes, and she can even talk to you directly like this. It's quite convenient, isn't it?
でも、こうすることはあまりない。自身との衝突の中、我々はシーカを作り出した。他人との衝突の中、我々は言葉の表現を作り出した。互いに距離を保った方がいいと思っているんだ。
つまり、最初からあなただったんですか？最初からビタなんていなかった。私が今この目で見ているのは、一面の漁師の海を影で覆った伝説。さあ
そこまで白状にならなくてもいいのに。君にだって2つの名
What
前
does
が
this
ある
mean
んだよ。
though?
僕のことをビタと呼んでも構わない。歯が唇を優しく噛む美に、舌が優しく歯に当たるタだよ。
That's the thing she said in the very beginning.
僕だって全てが終わるときに自分がステージの前に来ていないことを願っている。破滅は僕の天職だけど趣味ではないからね。無論事実、僕はステージの前から離れたことはないけど、実に残念だ。どうやら君はより困惑しているようだ。プロメテウス、君はもう十分考えた。命の最後の時間まで計算と布石に使うつもりなのかな。あの博士の最後は君に何も教えられなかったようだ。
いいえ、この瞬間確かに私には何もできません。私が困惑した理由は、だってどうしてあなたは
Oh!
この程度まで弱くなったんですか？
Weak ass!
こんな状況でも君はそんな言葉を口にできると思ってるのかい？
客観的に事実を述べたまでです。
Whoa! She's fanning the flames.
何かを隠していなければ、あなたが今見せた力はミステルと比べても所詮白昼の缶くらいでしょう。
それも一時的でしかないよ。それに別に変なことでもない。君はすでにそう判断しているだろう。
I'ma just say it because I missed the chance earlier, but my god, thank goodness I don't have an eye tracker.
僕が自身の造物よりも強いとは限らないと。
Even when your creation is providing you with massive amounts of Honkai energy right now, that's impossible. Even if it's just 1% of the cocoon finality, that's definitely not all you've got right now.
ああ、今の話し方は嘘だと認めよう。でも、君に説明する義務なんて。
Focus on the plot? How? How? I'm trying. God damn it.
とにかく、僕がゆっくりと自分に関することを君に教えたとしても、君は僕を阻止できない。
理解不能です。今のやり方でも私たちを一人ずつ確実に殺す能力があなたにはあるはずです。もしあなたの目的がただ私たちをここ
I
に
wonder
閉じ
so
込め
how much of what she said in the
世界
past
の
is
泡と
true.
一緒に消すことだけなら
And like why this is occurring and what her plan is, and this is kind of like strange.
このタイミングでなければならない理由がわかりません。
いや、僕はすでにそうしているかもしれないよ。忘れないで、君は今一人だ。仲間が生きているとどうしてそんな風に確信できるのかな。本気にしないで。ただの冗談だよ。僕の手で殺す。君は確かにその栄誉を独り占めできる。僕はそうしなければならないんだ。そうしてやっとお仕置きの意味が明らかになるからね。
私にだけ行うお仕置きですか。つまりそれは私が今していることの性質が他の人たちとは違って、というより他の試みと比べて確かに あなたに脅威を与えているんですね。
そうかもしれない。でも僕にとってそれは一番重要な理由ではないんだ。どんな知恵を持つ生き物も多少は自己嫌悪の性質を持っている。僕の場合は泥棒に対する嫌悪を持ってる。だからそのせいで僕は行動を起こすときに衝動に駆られやすいんだ。
Interesting.
おや？考えが読まれることを確認した君はわざと考えないように自分をコントロールしているのかい？まさに人工知能だけができることだね。普通の人にとってはまるであの有名な奇形のようだ。頭の中で星たちを想像しないでって君に言ったら、むしろそれをすぐに思い浮かべるだろう。しかしそれって完全に諦めたってことじゃないかな。その場合、君はどうやってこれからの計画をずっと影に隠れて待っているあの博士に伝えるつもり？さあ、姿を現す時だよ。本当に僕をごまかせると思っているのかい？
シュレーディング博士。
I'm so interesting. Ah!
君自身は気づいていなかったようだね。どこにでもいるわけではないけど、責任感の強い彼女はみんなの近くを回り続けている。そうだね、性質的に言うと確かに彼女は厄介な存在だ。そもそもここに存在しないということはここでは死なないってことになる。彼女にできるのが取るに足りないことでなければとても厄介になりそうだ。
取るに足らない、そうとは思わないなのです。ステージの前にやってきたことはあなたが犯した最大の過ちかもしれないのです。彼女たちにとっては自分の敵の正体を知るだけでもう十分なのです。
その敵が勝てない相手だとしても？
確かに彼女たちはそういう敵に遭遇しましたが、あなたではないなのです。
ああ、知っているよ。君たちの思い出にいるあのケビン。そう。ただシュレーディンガー博士、君はこれからどうするつもりなのかな？彼女たちにこの悪い知らせを届けに行くか、それともここで友人がこの世を去るのを見守るのかな？
True, she doesn't care at all. However, the power gap between her and us isn't wide enough to cause despair. The home advantage doesn't seem to exist either. Oh, can't help thinking at last.
はあ、僕個人の経験で言うと、個体の思考は通常では一つのゴールにしかたどり着けないんだ。それはね、絶望だよ。
彼女の言う通りです。シュレーディング博士、彼女は自身のことをステージの前から離れたことがないと言いましたが、今の中に他の制限が存在するかどうかは分かりませんが、それは単に盗み聞きや心を読むだけの権能ではありません。星たちと同じように勝てない存在なんです。
星たち？いや、プロメテウス、違うよ。ここでこの博士はようやくあることに気づいた。最初から目の前で起きていることは再会ではない。
僕はどこにでもいると、どうすれば彼女たちに表現できるのだろう。僕にとって現実がどれほど変えやすいものなのかを、どうすれば彼女たちに理解してもらえるのだろう。伝えられないように見えて、実はとても簡単だ。もしこれが暴白と解説が存在する物語なら、どれほど客観的なものに見えても、所詮、僕の観察や語りでしかない。それだけだ。そして、知者の二人はこの時にようやく、今まで見落としてきたものを結びつけた。
あら、もう準備ができたの？
I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Ever since the mysterious narrator started popping up, I'm like, the only thought I had was it felt like somebody was telling a story that has already concluded. But actually, that's not too accurate. It's more accurate to say this entire story was already predetermined from the beginning to the end. And that's why the narrator was able to tell the story. Because everything is kind of already figured out and how it's going to happen. Oh. So I guess my initial hypothesis was somewhat similar, but not 100% correct. To be honest, I originally thought this entire time, you know that weird narrator thing? I always thought that the narrator was from actually Tere after the conclusion of this entire arc story, like almost like a retelling of what happened. But then it was kind of similar, but not exactly. It's actually a story that was being told after being fully aware of everything that's being controlled in a omnipresent way. Interesting, by Vita, no less, which makes sense, because it's not that she can only hear; she can like. It's basically she's controlled everything from the beginning to the end in its entirety, no? That's why this narrating thing happens, and that's why all these things that everybody was planning was like all in the palm of her hands this entire time anyway. But why? Why make pretty characters evil? When Senti first noticed her power suppression, the narrator came in and said her sure sentience wasn't a thinker and put it out of her mind. Oh yeah. Huh. Is everything ready? This may have been a coincidence, but the person who had been making honest reminder was being evasive this time. But what does this mean? Everything was under her control from the beginning, no? Even the way they act, essentially.
すべて完了なのです。まだ最後の一歩が残っているなのですが。
Maybe there's still a resemblance of free will. So like, I guess that makes sense. Ah, this is a concept that is always very difficult to grasp. It plays along with the lines of, is your fate predetermined, or does a free will have a part in it? Right? That's like the philosophical like debate that just happens in this entire life of humanity's civilization.
私が中に入るための準備かしら。ねえ、どうして私が出発する前に17号の答えを断ったか知ってる？彼女がくれる答えはとっくに分かってたからよ。今この瞬間、私はようやく
動揺を感じたの？
ならその答えと比べて本当に恐れているものは何だ？
そんなの分かりやすいでしょ。だからあなたがここに現れたのはいいことかもって言ったのよ。あのものは確かに存在している。そして
次の瞬間、イデアの言葉は瞬く間に理解不能な残響に変わった。
それは私自身でも未だに理解できていないことです。その意志は自身が作り出したルールほど強くないかもしれませんが。
Chat, this is a little bit on a side note. Doesn't this kind of confirm the idea, like very, very, very obviously now, that this exact plot line is what they copied and pasted into Genshin's world building? Just considering the idea that this is a bubble universe and this is happening aside from the Cocoon of Finality, but it's like Sha and those kind of situation. Like this exact thing is happening in a potentially another bubble universe, which we consider Genshin Impact. The whole idea of like free will, fate, destiny, those kind of things. It's like, it almost feels like Honkai Impact 3's way of saying like, if this can happen in this bubble universe, what's happening in Genshin, they're all like in a bubble universe's aspect the same and all related.
かつての第八律者も神職の律者もまさにそういう小欲大を制すような能力で人類を破滅寸前まで追い詰めていました。
This is interesting. Is Tabata already sunken in the Sea of Quanta? Are you talking about it not having a anchor? Because if anything, all the bubble universe exists within the Sea of Quanta in a way, no? That's really, I don't know.
ですから意識の律者が味方でいてくれることを嬉しく思います。そ
There's
れ
a
に
bug in my room.
私たちのいる世界の泡は固有世界よりもずっと小さいですし、
最も適したタイミングで彼女は話を止めた。刺激の意図は分かりやすい。彼女には分かる。
楽しみにしてて。あなたの言うような意志は存在しない方がいいね。でないと私に見つけられた暁には面白いことになるよ。
人工知能が接触してきたあらゆる人間たちの中で相手は明らかにこういうコミュニケーションを一番楽しんでいる。今ならわかるかな？確かにそれは何度も繰り返されていて永遠のように見える。しかし永遠に挑戦できると思っていたあの博士とは違い、
Oh my god. Ah! Unlike the doctor who assumed she could challenge the eternity.
生まれながら永遠だと思っていたあのイデアとは違い、シャという名で僕は永遠を凌駕し現実になった。では現実とは何か？それは君が受け入れられなくても存在するものだ。
君の言う欠陥がどういう意味かはわからないけど、そろそろ終わりにしよう。人のまさに死なんとする、その原野よし。ではプロメテウス、人工知能である君にも最後の時には何かすごい感動が生まれるのだろうか。
すみませんが、そういうものは全然ありません。私は人類ではありません。ソースコードの設定から話すと、今は私が特別扱いされる時ではありません。それにこれが終わりだとも思っていません。メイ博士の言う通りです。たとえあなたがすでに永遠になっていたとしても、敵として
へえ、
シュレーディンガー博士、あなたが自身の投射箇所を一定程度変えられるなら急いで出発してください。私の最後の布石を完成させるんです。ここで時間を無駄にする必要はありませんし、私の存在をとどめようと頑張らなくても大丈夫です。元の計画のままで現状に対して何かを変える必要はあ
I'm
りません。
so confused. Like, I get the story, but like, how does this work? This is something that just cannot be answered. Who is controlling who, and who has free will over this control, and like that kind of thing? Oh my god, my brain.
結局のところ君は諦めることを選んだんだ。
プロメテウスさん、
私を信じてください。そして彼女たちのことも信じてあげてください。これがみんなにとって唯一な勝機です。
Now I understand. Underneath all that cover, this is your real last resort. The doctor thought to herself.
分かったなのです。ではプロメテウスさん、あなたのしたすべて、その見届け人になることができて、私は光栄に思っているなのです。
本当に去るとは、君の友人はこんなにも白状、いや理性的なんだね。どんなに急を要する状況でも君のために痛み悲しむ時間を残すべきなのに。
感性が生存する空間はもともと理性が勝ち取る必要がありますから、あなたにとってこの言葉は秘密ではないと思います。ですが今の私にはそうする必要がありません。だからあなたに一つ質問してもいいですか？
もちろん。でも僕の質問にも答えてもらうよ。
ミステルは彼女の最後はどんな感じでした？
I'm so fucking. This is so.
特別な
Oh,
とこ
so
ろは
many
何もないよ。
conflicting emotions and feelings and logic and reasoning.
無意味。
あなたの評価を聞いているわけではありません。私が知りたいのは彼女がどう思ったかです。あなたにとってそれは秘密ではないはずです。
なんて表現すればいいかな。優雅さが足りないけど十分に高貴なものだったかな。
それで十分です。ありがとうございます。
知りたくはないの？彼女が求めていた答えを手に入れたかどうかを。
あなたに教えてもらう筋合いはありませんから。
人工知能にしては君は実に面白い。でもその意見には賛成するよ。それで今度は僕の番でいいかな。
知りたいことがあれば自分で手を動かしてください。
そんなことができるならとっくにそうしているよ。どうして私たちに星を敵にする資格があると思う？その続きを確認しておいたよ。君はもう思い出せないし。でも忘れたことによって君は自身の答えを手にする。
You're the one that refused to stand against the story. What changed your mind?
じゃあそうね、助手の就職祝いの代わりに17号、どうして私たちに星を敵にする資格があると思う？それはね、広い大空の下で
Dome of sky. In the mechanical eye of the AI, I see a bright light burning with feverish
それ
passion.
は広い大空の下で自分が小さな存在だと一度も思ったことがないから。確かに星たちは巨大だけど彼らは考え方を知らず感情もない。
Therefore, if you were mortal at this moment, we might have failed. After you have stepped into eternity, however, then this is the moment when stars fall.
ゆっくり休んで、プロメテウス。
Oh my god. Fucking asshole. But she's hot. God damn it.
その後の結果は君を失望させると思う。だからその瞬間を見届けない方がいい。
But isn't AI saying that? Still different from humans. Dash tank cleared. Alright, look. Prometheus is actually dead. Fuck! I didn't think. Oh, damn it. Is everybody just dying for real? Ah! I'm trying to figure out like a copium way of thinking, you know, she's not actually dead. But just on a logical, reasonable perspective, she's done everything that she was made to do in terms of plot device. So I feel like her dying here actually, it's a bookend. It feels like a bookend, you know? But then again, there is a possibility that this is all an illusion. This is all but an illusion and a dream. None of this is actually happening. It's just all a dream. Damn. That's sad. They didn't show body? True. Vita could have just stomped on a little thing on the side. Just like stab the floor. And it just so happened that the floor is also made of mechanical parts, so it sounded very similar. Ah. So Vita has L aim. Yeah. She's off balance. She's off balance because of her strange uneven outfit. She's off balance. Ugh. Damn, I liked her a lot too. I hope she comes back. I like Prometheus a lot too, especially when she started getting like very like human-like. Damn. Why evil people do evil things, man? Why can't they just like let nice people live? Why they do evil things? I don't understand. It makes me sad. Also, why are they hot? Yeah, to be fair, it's that idea where, sure, it's not that she's inherently evil, this is her job, right? So, if you really take away the human emotions and look at it in a very logical manner, if somebody's just doing their job and that's what they're made to do, can you actually blame them? Right? That's kind of that idea. It completely takes away the human aspect and human emotions of things. So it's like very gray, like everything else in HoYoverse. Technically speaking, she didn't do anything wrong. But technically speaking, but emotionally speaking, come on, girl, why? Like, I like this character, damn it. Like, that kind of a issue, conflict. Ugh. Alright, chat, let's take a quick break. I think we're making good progress. There is a possibility we might finish this act today, but definitely should take a break. We've been streaming for 2 hours. I think this is a good point for like a 5-minute break, and then we'll continue after I come back. Hey, if you're enjoying the stream so far, make sure to hit that like button. Thank you so much. And then after the break, we will continue. Okay? I'm gonna let what I just saw on the screen just like simmer in my emotions. Damn. Yeah, we'll try to finish today. I think if I do finish today, it'll be very good for scheduling purposes. If we don't, I mean, we'll see. Cause like even if we don't finish, part of me is just like for example, I'm telling myself I don't have to finish today. Let's pace ourselves. But then after a certain period of time, like let's say we get to like part 13 or something. At that point, am I really not gonna finish it? You know what I mean? Like, am I really gonna just like not do the last 20 minutes worth of story when it's right there? It's like, kind of like, am I really gonna postpone it for another day for a 25 minute of the last bit of the story? Well, I'm pretty sure we'll finish today. I'm pretty sure. But let's take a break. Let's take a quick break and then come back with a little bit of fresher mind. I'll be back, chat. And I'm more sad about Prometheus than everybody else in this chapter. Damn it. Man. Like, for example, I'm sure Senti's fine, because I know the developers will never kill off Senti. And I'm sure, like, Miss Lin, she's fine, because she's an idea sent back to the collective consciousness of the stigma space or whatever. But Prometheus, I see a no out. I don't see any outs. Do you see any outs? I don't see any outs. Prometheus is an idea too. Oh man. But like the worst part is she got curb stomped. Like it's just gruesome to me. It's just gruesome. That's what's sad. We can just build another one? Yeah, but will it look the same? I hope it looks the same. I just got like attached to her like model. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, let's continue. Hey chat, if you enjoyed the stream, make sure to hit the like button. Once I heard about the stories like this a long time ago, people have 4 hands and 4 legs. Oh, it's not working. What the heck? That is to say, 2 people fight. That is to say, 2 people today combined made a complete person back then. But one day, humans angered the creator, who found the giant axe and split all people in the world in half simultaneously. See? Doesn't this just like scream to you? Genshin Impact? Like, come on. Is this like, am I just the only insane person here? This, like, think about it. Just think about the philosophical aspect of what this is saying. Humans angered God. It's like Adam and Eve situation, in it. Or like basically the split between the body and soul, the enlightenment. Once it's split, you become immortal. And that's when you completely lose your idea of enlightenment. And that's why you know? It's a figure of speech. It's not like the fucking primordial one has a fucking axe. It's more like a figure of speech. Feels like pretty standard philosophical stuff in stories. Yeah. That's what I mean. Yeah. Ah! You like Ufi, but you didn't help her on Tecton Park. Oh, couple people were. Before we continue, that's something that I think maybe I should address. People were like, I noticed people were saying like, oh, like this is pretty mean, but I don't think maybe I shouldn't even address it. It's like, how do I say this? People were giving shit to Tectone and people were giving shit to like Ufi in a way because they were like watching the podcast and they were wondering why isn't Island like saying stuff about Honkai Impact 3rd, or why isn't Tectone introducing Island as a part of like Honkai Impact 3rd fanatic? Number one, I don't know if you guys know this. Look, I super analyze things. Okay, let's talk about this. Chad, you guys ever watch like a Korean TV show or like Asian TV show or like anything that's entertaining? For instance, like Running Man, those kind of thing. Anybody know what the fuck I'm talking about? Like those shows where it's like there are a cast of people and then everybody like, you know, are on the show. There's a concept in content creation where this goes back to the inception of entertainment. Okay? And I'm only saying this because I overthink and I know about these things. To help you guys better understand why sometimes it's okay to just shut my mouth and like just like let people go. Like for instance, like Ufi talking about Honkai Impact 3rd, I think it's great. I think she's also a great big fan and I'm very happy for that. But there's a reason why I didn't mention it as much as she did. Thing is, in content creation or entertainment media in general, every piece of the puzzle in a podcast or like a show, they have their own character. Does that make sense? It's not that they're like crafting or making a facade. It's just there's like a little... in a group of people, there is a slot of concept that each character should fill so that everything runs smoothly and it's more entertaining and it doesn't like overlap with people and like it doesn't butt into people's like characters. And this is something that you have to keep in mind when you do content or when you do like entertainment things. We can't have two class concepts. Basically, that's the idea. Once Ufi started like talking about Honkai Impact 3, I'm like, great. You know, she likes it. That's awesome. There's no reason for me to like constantly butt in and like regurgitate what she's portraying as like her passion, because we all know that I like it too. It's just there's no point in it because all it does is creates conflict in like a perspective of unity within like a piece of content. Does that make sense? So like when she started talking about Honkai Impact 3, I thought it was great. And the way that Tecton introduced her like that, I thought it was great because it kind of like gives each individual person a character that they can like add something to this, the union of the content. So I was like, great. Now like we'll I thought it was cool because I didn't need to really jump into the Honkai stuff because she's taking care of it. I'm like, great, I can focus on the other stuff that adds more value to the entertainment. So I was completely okay with it, and I think Tecton did a great job with it. And I don't know how much of this was in people's minds in the podcast, but I saw it this way, and I was like, cool, this works out. So I had a lot of fun in that regard. People give shit to Tecton for like not introducing me that I'm like I also do Honkai Impact 3rd. I think that's fine, you know? I think that's fine. And there's nothing against that. It's just how it is when you like just want to enjoy things with people. You find your spot, you find the place where you can give value, and then everybody just has a good time. This is just a mindset of like entertainment, just to be honest. I hope this makes sense and doesn't sound like too weird. It's not that we're like creating a facade, it's more like we're finding our place in a group setting where we can all pitch in and just still have fun. But anyways, that's a little bit of a side thing. Let's continue. Is this still Vita narrating here? Why do most people so desperately seek their other half in their life? This is why before that heavenly cleave, they were one entity, enlightened. Did I go off on a tangent? Yes, you did. Hello, Island. Watching this right now while playing Star Rail on auto. Let's go.
ピーターさん
Oh, they got the note. Teddy's voice restored her senses.
今の声何だったの？でもビタさんは私たちのために自分を隠すためだったんですね。
一時中止にした方がいいなのです。顔色が優れないようなのですが。
続けて、関係ないわ。
Of course she said that.
わけもわからず私たちについてきて、ろくなことを考えてないんですよ
See,
ね。
I knew Vito was sus. You know what's actually astounding to me? That awesome shot of Vito. I'm shocked actually that that was not spoiled to me in any shape or form for the last like month and a half. That is so shocking in hindsight. That was the first time I actually saw that image of Vito. That's so crazy. I'm surprised I wasn't spoiled.
プロメテウスさんの布石に影響する可能性があるので、もともとあなたたちに伝えるつもりはなかったなのです。ですが、彼女が私の考えを全部読めるなら、私たちが何をしても手札を晒すようなものにしかならないのです。
So Vita is basically Pegasus from Yu-Gi-Oh. Wow. It's a millennium item. Wow.
もし私があなたたちに知られないように頑張っても、彼女は真逆の結末を狙ってくるはずなのです。私たちに残された時間は
She's
そう
more
多
powerful
く
than
ない
that.
のです。
You're right. Pegasus is whack.
その前に2人はすでにプロメテウスさんの本当の意図を理解したなのですね。
私たちが律者になる。
Why would you say that out loud?
でも今考えるとそれも人の目をごまかす手段ですよね。
そうかもしれないなのです。ですが彼女が最終手段を相手が看破できないことにかけるとは思えないなのです。看破されても阻止できないが正しいと思うなのです。
Because they already confirmed that Vita can read minds. Oh, true. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Right. Dr. Schrodinger is saying the exact same thing right now.
敵は何らかの方法で私たちのいる世界の泡で全知全能になっている。ですが、その能力を操る意志は常人を超えたものではないなのです。例えば、大きなモニター室の中にいると想像してみるなのです。そこにある無数のモニターを通して世界中のあらゆるものを観察でき、
Okay.
無数のボ
I'm
タン
following.
で世界中のあらゆるデータを変更できるなのです。
それでも私たちは
Check screen one
モ
by
ニター
one.
を一
So
つ
there's
一
a
つ
lapse.
確認しないといけないし、何かを変更したい時も自分でボタンを押さないといけないってことですか？
そうなのです。
That's a simple way of saying it. Dot dot dot. Vita.
でもそこまで複雑にする必要はあるのかしら。あなたの話だと私たちを皆殺しにする気があれば
It's because she
彼
can't.
女が楽勝なの
Why? I don't know.
最も絶望的な考え方をすれば、もしかしたら彼女は最後の瞬間までもがく私たちを見たいのかもしれ
Something
ない
could
ので
happen
す。
on one screen when you're not paying attention. Right. Just like those of you who are playing Staria right now in auto, you're paying attention to my stream, but didn't you realize that during the auto, one of your character was dead? And you're like, oh shit! Mistakes.
ですが、私たちが世界の泡と共に消えること自体が彼女の最も重要な目的である可能性もあるなのです。
Making sure that we perish along with the bubble universe is our ultimate goal.
待って、私たちってあ あなた
最悪の場合を考えたまでなのです。例えば私が保身に走るとずっと自分では移動できない月の岩のままなのです。とにかくプロメテウスさんの最終手段は最短の時間で社にとって脅威となるあらゆる手段を同時に進めることだと思うなのです。相手が阻止できないではなく阻止が間に合わないことを目標としているのです。
Cause and then if you go try to reset on your Star Rail game that's an auto because one of your characters dead, you might miss something on the stream. Ah, right. Because there's too much going on. You got Star Rail going on while you're exploring in Genshin, but at the same time you're trying to watch the stream and you're trying to run Annihilation and Arc Knights. Yeah, you're doing too much. Okay? You're gonna fuck up somewhere.
そうだとしても最後に生き残れる人は
1人もしくは2人かもしれないなのですが、もちろん何らかの権能で他の人たちを助けられるかもしれないなのですが、
Being called out.
それも後の話なのです。
Certain authorities might save the others, but that's another story.
助けられないなのです。
Okay.
とにかく時間は待ってくれないなのです。
Time is running out.
私たちは未知に挑むだけじゃなくてプロメテウスと同じように殺されるリスクを背負わなければならないってことね。
Wait. What the fuck happened to Kira?
はい。ですから本当にそうするかどうかはあなたたちが決めるなのです。それとそもそもプロメテウスさんは計画を考えておらず、彼女の信じたことは本人が学習した盲目でしかないと考えてもらっても構わないなのです。
She's in a hyperbolic time chamber trying to learn how to sing, essentially to become the Hersher of idols.
盲目？
彼女は以前ある個人の話を教えてくれたなのです。その人の知恵はあらゆる同類を凌駕したなのですが、選択をしなければならない時に彼女
She's talking
は
about
自身
Kevin,
では
no?
なく
Or May?
後世を
Which one
信
is
じる
it?
ことを
Both?
選んだなのです。
No, it's probably Dr. May.
少し話がそれたようなのです。とにかくこの通信が終わったらもう2人をサポートすることができないなのです。自分の意志に従ってできることをするのです。
Sayonara.
では。
シュレーディンガー博士。
I don't think Kevin is associated that much with wisdom. Wow. Okay, fair enough.
リタさん。もっと早く気づくべきだったのかな。
でも現実は何年も連載してる推理小説じゃないし、もしそうなら途中で登場する人はみんな超能力者や悪者ばかりよ。
She seems to have totally forgotten what she just said.
私たちまだチャンスがあるよね。プロメテウスさん、こういうのは少し違うと思うけど、私たちが全てを解決したら彼女を治せるんだよね。
Fingers crossed.
崩壊エネルギーを集めることなら私に任せなさい。覚えてる？ミステルのやつ、私のことをイデアって言ったでしょ。崩壊エネルギー適応性ならきっと私の方が上よね。
でも
じゃない。これが一番成功率の高い方法だってゼーレも知ってるはずよ。
ごめん。ただゼーレがバカなことをするんじゃないかって心配なの。
バカなこと？この私が？
今回のことはすごく危険だし、ゼーレはいつも私のことを大事にしてくれてるから。だからいつ
つか私のことを放っておいて一人で危険に立ち向かうんじゃないかなって。そんな風になってほしくないの。
うぬぼれないで。それに今の私たちは表裏一体でしょ。たとえ私がそうしようとしてもできっこないわよ。本音を言えばそのビタとやらには自分から姿を見せてほしいわね。そのまま奴を八つ咲きにすれば全てが解決
Chat,
するんでしょ。
remind me though, that whole instance between Senti and Vita's. Oh my god, there's a fucking bug and I want to kill it, but with what? Whatever. It's like a moth in my room. That whole thing between Senti and like her just being aloof. Basically, the whole thing is Vita just thought that Senti was dumb and just left her alone. Isn't that what all that was? She's just like, oh, she's dumb. I'll just leave her alone, take care of it, and I don't have to like actually show up to take care of Senti. No idea what you're talking about. Like the whole thing, that moment when Senti felt like her powers were being suppressed. The moment she would like thought about it, but then like it disappeared, and then she's just like whatever, and then she just like kept going. I don't know.
さあ出発しましょう。時間はもう残ってないかもしれないわ。
Yeah, what am I talking about? Senti's smart, right, chat?
おかしいわ。
どうしたの？
この世界の泡の崩壊エネルギーはどうしてこんなにも密集してるの？
Hold on. There's a moth. What the? It's hiding under a little. Hold on. Okay, I took care of it. I took care of it. You know how like, never mind. I'm not even gonna bother explaining where it was hiding. It was like hiding in a dark spot. I saw it crawl into this dark spot under like my table, and I was like, okay, you're gonna hide in there because it's really brighter out here. I was like kind of like panicking because what if this moth goes in there and like fucking like makes it in it as a home and starts laying eggs? No, Anyways, continue. Yeah.
これは
おかしいわね。すべての崩壊エネルギーが自然とこの近くに集まってるみたい。
That is weird. Moth laying eggs? I didn't know the moth's gender. How? Motherfucker, I don't know. What the fuck?
それにまるでわざと保存されてるみたいだし。
じゃあこの石碑たちはプロメテウスさん曰く融合した後の世界の泡もエネルギーになってどこかに送られるって。だからこの世界が融合するまで崩壊に邪魔されないためにわざとこうしたのかな。
その可能性はあり得るわ。本当にそうだとしたら、 奴は
and
本
we
当
can
に
use
優
this
しいのね。
as our basis of energy reservoir.
でも罠か偶然かはやってみればわかるわ。
Bye bye for me because I stopped here. I don't want to be spoiled. Should I say it? It's up to you. Thank you for watching. If you're leaving, Kizu, appreciate you. Thank you. Was it a big moth? I don't know. I don't know what big moths are. They look like a medium size. Hiya! Yes, harvest the Honkai energy, baby.
これは散らばるの？逃がさないわ。
Catch it!
ビタってやつ想像よりも強いわね。
What?
それって鉄を曲げる人がいるとしてもう一人の力がその鉄を元に戻せるとは限らないってこと？
How is this girl so smart? What kind of crazy ass analogy do you come up with on the spot that actually makes sense, but it's so random? Holy.
ええ、コントロールはできないわ。どうやらここは協力し合うしかなさそうね。協力？一緒に黒煙白化を使った時と同じかな。全部の力を使って崩壊エネルギーをコントロールするつもりなの？ええ、成功するとは限らないけど今よりは可能性が高いわ。ゼーレ、無理してないよね。そこまでじゃないわ。なんといってもあの時より経験があるし、それにこの石碑たちも黒煙白化のように侵食性があるわけじゃないわ。分かった。できるだけゼーレに合わせるように私も石碑を壊してみるから。
Okay. Harvest that energy, boy. Let's go.
あとは任せたわね、ゼーレ。
I got you. Attack. Harvest that energy, let's go. Grab it. Grab it. Oh. That looks like success.
やっぱりゼーレの方がすごいね。
Well done.
そんなことないわよ。ポジションを交換したらゼーレにだってできるわ。
Next. We need them all. Oh, what the? Indeed. If they can't even achieve this, there's no need to observe them. But the end that can be easily reached is usually just a start. What? I feel creeped out by the way, by this Vita narrator. See, just observing everything.
さあ、終わったわね。どうかな。最初に暴走したあの石碑が欠けてるけど、何か問題はないの？いいえ、残りのものだけでも計画に必要な量を超えてるわ。あとは最後の一歩ね。戻ってもいい？ゼーレ。どうしたの？別に驚くようなことじゃないでしょ？違うの。話すと少しバカらしいかもしれないけど、さっきまで体のコントロールを手放せなかったんだ。
Is it any different from us observing everything and you controlling the character? Well, it's a little different because it's not like we are in line and agreeing with what our character, not agreeing with what our characters do. I don't know how to explain it.
なんとなくゼーレなら機会があれば自分で危険と立ち向かうかもって思ったから。
Like Vita is observing but allowing this to happen. That's what's kind of creeping me out. I understand the aspect of like she can't like control and manipulate everything at once. That concept I get, but she's still watching, and the fact that like she's allowing it to happen at least to a certain degree kind of makes me feel like, does she have some kind of any additional future method of, I don't know.
そんな必要はあるかしら。
Because I would think if it was that crucial, this would be the first thing that I would tackle to like obliterate, right? But then allowing it to happen makes me seem like she has more plans.
心配しないで。少なくとも今回はゼーレと一緒に未来に向き合うわ。ありがとう、ゼーレ。でもゼーレにとってはもし何か事故があった時、一人が生き残るよりも二人で死ぬ方が良かったの？
言わないといけないのかな。
Sad music.
うん。
どうして？生きていくことは大事じゃないの？
もちろん大事だよ。私たちだけじゃない。ブロニお姉ちゃんにとってもみんなにとっても大事なことなの。
Bronya One-chan.
でももしそれが私たち二人だけの話なら、どっちが先に離れても残された側の気持ちを私たちは想像できるから。これが遠い昔のことならそこまで自信がなかったと思う。自分はそんなに大事じゃないかもって。私が消えてゼーレが一人になっても。
何バカなことを言ってるの？これが遠い昔のことなら。
うん。今はそんな風に考えてないよ。もう自分のことを否定したりしない。だってゼーレは私自身よりも私をずっと好きでいてくれてるよね。私が自分を否定したり傷つけたりしたら、それはゼーレを否定して傷つけることになるから。そんなこと私は絶対にしない。だからゼーレも同じようにしよう。
They should just hold hands already.
ゼーレがいなくなったら私が感じる苦しみはきっと
It's very wholesome.
死に対する恐怖を超えると思う。
So just hold hands already.
ゼーレ
They already did? Oh, true. On multiple occasions.
さあ、もうそういう暗い
I'm
話はや
glad
め
though,
ましょう。
because Veliona probably am very happy, you know?
今は二人で死ぬんじゃなくて、二人で生きていくのよ。
全てを解決してみんなを助けよう。
ゼーレはやっぱり昔と変わらない。人を傷つけたくないタイプなのね。
どうして急にそんな話を。
私は人を傷つけるのが大好きなの。ゼーレだって知ってるはずよ。
Oh no.
どういうこと？私体が言うことを聞かない。待ってゼーレ。
Now I'm sad. Ah, I remember now. In the story of axes and limbs, I was wrong about one thing. The creator did sever all humans, but not out of anger. It was at the request of humans. The reason I have no idea. But you do, right?
やっぱり我慢できなくなったのね。何？こうして話しかけてくる度胸しかないわけ？姿くらい見せたらどう？
僕を困らせないで。こうした方が楽なんだ。僕の時間も限られていると君たちもそう話していただろう。今の君が完全な高等の賢者を超えていて、この世界での特殊性が僕の次でなければ、こんな交流すら必要がなかったかもしれない。それであの話の答えは一体何だったかな。君は今経験したばかりだ。僕に教えられるだろう。
Dude, it's literally everybody's gonna die.
そうね。くっつけられた人たちの中には相手を重んじる人もいれば自分を重んじる人もいる。そして自分を重んじる側は当然別れた方が合理的だって考えるわ。
Isn't Vita able to like read her mind still though? Like,
つまり君は利己的な方だと思っているんだ。
目が悪いだけじゃないかしら。私はそういう利己的な人間よ。それはこれからも変わらないわ。だけどそんなの別に何の妨げにもならない。私はあなたを見つけて倒してその嫌な口を
I mean, I
ズタ
get
ズタに
it.
するわ。
You know, this is clearly what Veliona would do, regardless of the situation. It's like her character. It's just kind of like maybe y'all should have just fought together, but I mean, I get it. You just want Tare to be safe, like to the point where it just goes against like logic. This is what happens when you fall in love. You try to defy logic.
じゃあ健闘を祈っている。本気だよ。でも彼女は気づいていない。そうだね。あの崩壊エネルギーをコントロールするときに君はいつもこっそりと一部をキープしていた。こういう時によりうまく体を奪うために。
だったら何？あの程度の崩壊エネルギーをコントロールできないとでも思ってるの？
まさか。しかし君は僕が想像していたよりもずっと賢い。砂鉄の国と自身の特性を利用して君は体の元の主人を追い出し彼女を異種精魂に似た存在にしたんだね。
全部知ってるならこれ以上くどくど話す必要がどこにあるっていうの？
True! Stop stalling! The only person that can stall is me!
あなたに利益でもあるわけ？首を洗って待ってなさい。あなたを見つけてちゃんとお話を済ませたらもちろん彼女を連れて行くわ。
Yes.
そして君が失敗したとしても異種精魂はその戦いの影響を受けない。悪くない。君は賢いとは言えないが利己的だ。ああ、僕は気に入っているけど気に食わない性格だよ。いいだろう。あそこで君を待っている。破滅のあるい
Rebirth!
は神聖の地。しかしその前に優しい僕から賢くない君に一つ忠告をしておこう。君が今向き合っているのは一人の敵ではなく博打なんだ。
What was it that they used earlier? When Prometheus was talking to Senti? Her share of corruption and her share of sentience gambled using... you know what? Never mind.
そして僕はみんなとウィンウィンになれると願っているよ。
Dash 11 cleared! We're making quite a bit of progress today. I'm surprised, for myself. Holy shit. Indescribable emotions echo deep within her heart. Unlike the others, she received more than one piece of bad news.
嘘。
Kira! She remembered the withering she once saw. She remembered the legend she once heard.
私はこのために来たんだもの。今は圧倒されてる場合じゃないわ。そうだったの？わかったわ。ありがとう、シュレーディンガー博士。
Schrödinger Hakase, who wasn't aware of the latest changes in the country of Iron Sands with Tere, was telling the news to Prometheus being attacked at her first and last friend.
これからはどうするつもりなのです？
Stick to the plan. That's the final message from Prometheus before crashing into her death. As an instruction, it seems too simple or even vague. However, that might exactly be the AI's intent. Just like how the same coded text could be read differently and decrypted differently, an instruction so vague could confuse an omniscient fuck this word enemy.
どうするつもりかって
Continue with the plan.
言うまでもないわ。プロメテウスが最後までその責務を諦めなかった以上、みんなに指定された得意点の器として途中で諦めるわけにはいかないでしょ。引き続き崩壊エネルギーをこっちに集めて、博士。私は元の計画通りこの世界の神聖律者になるわ。
分かったなのです。ゼーレさんたちも自分のやり方で頑張ってくれているなのです。結果的に少なくとも敵にとってはトラ
How
ブルに
is
なる
this
はず
story
なの
all
です。
going to converge, I wonder? She seemed to imply more than she said. The innocent teammate, the omniscient foe for the wise at the moment. Which side was she actually lying to? Maybe both or neither. Either way, the actions that would produce an imaginary singularity or its movement couldn't be hidden from
キ
anyone.
ラさんの言う通り、崩壊エネルギーをあなたの方に集めるなのです。ですが、プロメテウスさんの協力がなければ、3倍から5倍の努力をして、やっと以前の3割から5割の効果がある程度なのです。それが何を意味してるのか、分かってるなのです。
ええ、たとえ全力を尽くして目標の1割にしか到達できなかったとしても、私は迷いなくやり通す。何しろそれがあるアイドルの卒業公演になるかもしれないから。
Nurture of idols, come on,
全
baby.
力でやるに決まってるでしょ。
With lively movements, Shigurakira planted her sniper rifle half note into the ground, as if greeting her audience in the last frame of her human form.
華麗な登場を見せましょう。全知の力を持つ熱狂的なファンをびっくりさせなきゃね。
After that, she activated the key of the beyond and surrendered herself to the integrating process. Oh shit! Like the end of giant planets in the universe. Like how these stars collapsed and reached the most romantic gravitational singularity. Birth of the black hole.
博士、何か言ってくれないの？
ええ、6年前より今のあなたの姿はだいぶ可愛らしくなったなのです。
ありがとう。でも次はニグラスの前で言わないでね。正直に言うと、砂糖の鍵の力をここまで解き放ったのはこれが初めてよ。話によると、前回砂糖の鍵を超限解放した時はしばらく経った後に壊れたのよね。はあ、今回また壊したらきっとコンペイトー長老にきつく言われるわ。
You don't think she's cute, chat? She looks cute. No, she looks cute.
でもそんなにひどいことにはならないはずよね。何しろ前回の修理の時に砂糖の鍵はいくつかに解体されたから。
Look at the beautiful emerald coloring. Ain't it cute? The young girl kept talking, trying to conceal the fear inside. She knew that Sha would hear everything.
そう考えると、犬猿犬と結構似ているなのです。でも、それはそうなのです。支配の権能には一定の次元性があるなのですから。
それについてはあまり詳しくないわ。とにかく今から私は外の鍵の力を利用して虚数特異点の発生を早めてみる。できるだけあとは私に任せて。博士はゼーレたちを手伝ってあげてちょうだい。どうしたの博士？何か問題でも？
キラさん、何をしているのか本当に理解しているなのです。
もちろんよ。
分かったなのです。では、幸運を祈っているなのです。
Good luck, girl.
私たちの聖護者。
Hang in there. Is she also gonna die?
ええ。
Is everybody just gonna die? Just an instant after Schrodinger left, massive amounts of Honkai energy flooded in from all directions and swallowed Shigurakira. How boring. It might be inappropriate for me to say this, but I don't actually find this mean. But I don't actually find this mean. Chat, help me. What is this? It might be inappropriate for me to say this, but I don't actually find this meaningful? Mean? After all, I've seen too many universes wither. Fragmented world, gooey world, smooth world, skyless world, earthless world, godless world, worlds that are the most peculiar. Oh, mean. Like what? Oh, mean. Like bad. What? but I don't actually find this... Oh, bad? Oh, English. Sorry. However, at the moment of destruction, the reactions of intelligent life were almost identical. A bit of despair, a bit of relief, a bit of useless struggling. Which is exactly what is going on here now. Sure enough, the way she used the key of the beyond was surprising. With such technology, no wonder the sugar survived. Her judgments are quite right. After the loss of Prometheus, this dimensional weapon could save her part of the plan. But also because of the loss of Prometheus, saving the plan is only theoretically possible. True. Shugure Kira, without someone cheating on you, you will never be qualified. Cheating for you. Without someone cheating for you, I was like, what's going on? Are they in a relationship? Without someone cheating for you, you will never be qualified. Yes, just like your fake idol identity. The key of the beyond had just gathered enough Honkai energy to cross the threshold of Hershey creation. In other words, in the world ruled by Shah, this is an unprecedented change in billions of years. It even comes in pairs. However, an artificial imaginary singularity will never form as silently as a supernova. During the process, they'll sure realize that without an AI, Shigure Kira is a host of singularity without the Honkai adaptability to match. In other words, forcibly focusing Honkai energy on her like this will turn her into a Honkai beast or zombie before turning her into a Hersher. Unless... Of course, she and the doctor are aware of this. When a train comes off its rails, its passengers are first to notice. Moreover, I can read all the stories buried in her memory. In a past battle, merely transporting a somewhat special divine key has cost her dearly. She knows her capacity inside out, but still chooses to quench her thirst with hemlock. From the perspective of death, this is actually beautiful.
そうね。
Oh my.
その通り。私は運命に恵まれた天才たちと比べられない。これ以上無理しても自分で墓穴を掘るだけよ。そんな制限も弱点も心の中でちょっと考えただけで全部あなたに読まれる。そうでしょ、ピーター。
She isn't talking with me, but just talking to me.
ええ、私が一番よくわかってるわ。才能も資質も私はトップにいるような人間じゃない。アイドルとして思い切り歌えない。バルキリーとして仲間を助けられない。シュガーズ一族としてもあなたを止められない。少し前に私はスーサナのことを慰めようとしてたけど、あの時彼女に話した言葉は結局私自身へのものだったのよ。才能、経歴、様々な理由によって自分たちの憧れた姿になることはできないけど、その憧れの姿に限りなく近づくことならできるわ。しかも彼女たちにもできないようなことを成し遂げられるかもしれない。それこそがいわゆる夢の真実なのかもしれないわね。前を見つめ努力し続けたら誰もが想像できない形で夢を実現できるのかもしれない。
Chat, one day this YouTube channel will hit 1 million subscribers. We dream, baby. But we gotta do our best. Maybe it could happen in unexpected ways. I believe.
こんな純粋な考え、私だって信じたいに決まってるでしょ。でも現実がそんな風に変えやすいならこんなことになっていなかったでしょうね。仲間が一人ずつ去って敵が一歩ずつ迫ってくる。
We in the battle, baby. We in the battle station. Believe with plot armor. You know, at times I actually feel like I do have real life plot armor. Like I have this unfaltering blind belief that things will work out, period, and there's no way around it. It's like I actually do have a real life plot armor in my own perception. It's crazy.
あの時私は最後まで戦えなかった。自身の意思ではなかったけど、結果的に私は第二次崩壊の脱走兵になった。でも最後まで戦ったとしても私に何ができるの？全力を尽くしてもう一度自分の限界に挑んで結果が変わったりすると思う？きっと何も変わらないでしょ。私は何もできない。結局セシリア様は犠牲になる。きっとそうよ。だから脱走兵になってからビアンカが物語の結末を教えてくれるまで、私は心の奥でセシリア様の死を受け入れていたんだと思う。セシリア様と共に死んでいったのは二度と戻れない私の青春。私のことを嘘つきだって言っても構わない。顔がどれほど鮮やかでもいくら明るく見せてもそんなの所詮心の仮面でしかない。
But you know what they say, chat? No matter how much hardships you go through and how much you want to give up at times like this, especially for Kira, if you don't quit, you never lose.
結局のところ私は自分自身が怖い。あの不器用な彼女がいつか心の奥に隠された迷いとやましい気持ちに気づくのが怖いの。彼女がとっくに気づいてるとしても自分も他人も騙せば何の問題にもならないわ。それが私がアイドルであることにこだわる理由でもあるかもね。
Have an unending amounts of belief in the IRL plot armor. And no matter how shitty things are, if you don't quit, you eventually win.
でもまだ大丈夫。今回の相手が全知の能力を持つあなたでよかったわ。この世界のあらゆる偽装があなたに見破られてるって考えると、むしろ気が楽になるのよ。
Because she can look through like even a hint of facade. So she can, because of that, she can just like completely let go. Oh, true. Oh, this is deep.
見ての通り、私はこんな風に臆病者で。
Oh, this is so deep actually.
半人前の偽物アイドルよ。実力がないのに大物ぶって自業自得になったとしても私は止めたくない。最後まで頼もしい先輩を演じていたいの。私は嘘つきだしそれも普通よね。
Giving up on yourself, huh?
別に時期になったわけじゃないわ。
Nope.
私が破滅への道に向かうことになっても崩壊エネルギーが集まってくる限り律者は誕生する。
The determination.
もちろんそんな時に何が生まれてくるかは
For the greater
私のコン
good.
トロールの範疇を超えてる。でもあなたがコントロールできる範疇でもない。だからパフォーマンスに間に合わなかったらその時は後悔しないようにね。
Okay. Kira. Okay. Chat, it's only 11 p.m. I've only streamed for 3 hours, and we only have 3 parts left. This is insanity. How are we doing this? Is it because I didn't stall in the beginning of the stream? Wow, the difference that makes. How much of like the last... We're on part 13. So 13, 14, 15. I'm assuming we get this done in like 30 minutes, maybe? This is crazy. Heading towards death while pinning all your hopes on a negligible probability like a desperate gambler. Not 30 minutes, probably like an hour. Okay, it's fine. This is really so boring.
確かにそうなのです。
None of this.
あなたの話に同意するのはひねくれているなのですが、 どの視点から見てもしぐれキラさんが放った強がりの言葉は敵を怯えさせる価値がないなのです。
シュレーディンガー博士、君は自発的に僕に話しかけているのかな？
もちろんなのです。ですが、やっぱりあなたが全知だとしても瞬時に理解することはできないなのですね。しぐれキラさんの計画は頼りないものなのです。最終の器として彼女の崩壊エネルギー適応性は高くないなのです。それはつまり虚数特異点が誕生する前に彼女が必死になって集めた崩壊エネルギーが先に暴走するという
Yeah,
意味な
isn't
の
this
です。
the whole point though? Even if she can or cannot control the singularity and become a Herrscher or a Honkai beast, at the end of the day, doesn't it just cause problems for Vita? And that's the, at the end of the day, that's what kind of matters, no?
例を挙げると、中に入った料理が出来上がる前に圧力鍋が蓋を失うような
What are these
ものなのです。
analogies? Pressure cooker losing its lid before the food inside is cooked.
外からの助けがない状況で彼女がゾンビになってから律者になることを目指しても、現実はそんなチャンスを彼女に与えてくれな
Then
いの
put the
で
lid
す。
back on.
君は僕よりもはっきりとものを言うんだね。
だから私は彼女の
She's
計画
hungry.
に加わると決めたなのです。疑問に思っていなかったなのですか。なぜ月の岩に憑依した私が高等の賢者のように世界を自由に行き来することができるのかと。
君はただ憑依対象を頻繁に変えていただけだ。命を懸けている彼女たちとは違って、君が背負うリスクは世界に拒絶される可能性があるだけだよ。
では私は一体どうやってしぐれキラさんに協力して崩壊エネルギーを集めたと思うなのです。
それは月の岩の基本的な性質、焼け石に水みたいなものだ。
ですが、私が本当にそれほど弱い存在なら、
We're fighting
ど
with
うしてあな
truths.
たはこんな風に私と会話し続けたなのです。だから言ったなのです。あなたが全知だとしても瞬時に理解することはできないなのです。世界は複雑で混沌に満ちているなのです。バタフライ効果を回避するためにあなたは一定の時間ごとにみんなの考えを検索し、自身に対する脅威を一つずつ判断する必要があるなのです。そしてそれこそ私があなたのために考えた罠なのです。
Oh my god, it's been so long since I actually saw her not as a rock. This is crazy to me. The next moment, Schrödinger began her deduction. Since being quantized in that world-changing war, she had traveled long and far in this quantized form. The change in her existence had brought forth a new perspective, allowing the innate researcher to adjust her way of thinking and calculation. Intentionally or otherwise. Basically, it means she just got smarter. As a result, she could think and calculate with the efficiency of a quantum mind. Holy WTF, wow, that's fast. She doesn't usually need to overuse such ability as it could bring unknown risks that weren't worth the hassle. Yet, at this point, unknown risks were the least of her worries. Wait, isn't she basically what she's doing right now is what Vita did for us before? Just calculating all the possibilities as a quantum mind computer? I didn't know she had this power from before. I guess it was just like too much of an hassle, as they said. Rather, she now freed her brain to exploit these unknown risks. Help Shigeru, help Sede. Contact the outside world, escape the two-bubble universe, try to interfere with Sha's authority. Each and every plan was deduced in her mind. Even a brief message seems to have been sent out to the proper world. The omniscient, who was like a poor detective inundated with countless false alarm calls, who needed to determine the criminal's true intent from the sea of spam. Yeah.
もとより今の私に演算できるのは所詮似て非なる実効性があるように見えるプランでしかないなのです。全部が実現できるわけではないし、どれも見た目ほど完全で頼もしいものでもないなのです。ですが、そんな理由で私に対する探知を諦めることができるなのですが、どのプランでも観測、演算、検証が必要なのです。干渉計を持っているあなたの方が情報を処理する効率が私より高くても、多少なりとも巻き添えを食らうことになるなのです。
Damn, she just said your mind is slow.
私の仲間たちにとってはそれで十分なのです。そして私にとってもこれは彼女たちと同じように自身を燃やして命を懸けることでしかないなのです。実を言うと喜ぶべきことだと思っているなのです。今回の相手が全知の能力を持つあなたでよかったと。
True, because Schrödinger thinks too fast with all the possibilities. It's hard for Sha to read her mind because it'll overwhelm her brain. She literally said, "Catch up, noob." Her friend said similar things a few minutes earlier. Perhaps our plan was empty talk and a winning strategy didn't exist. Still, when those new ideas were born, so did their potential threats. Oh, true. Just planting a crap ton of seed of doubt and issues. And something else about her makes her even more irksome for her opponents. Her existence was unique, as she came from the outside this world, and was only using the moon rock as a terminal. True. In other words, she was the true quantum ghost in the world, one unable to be killed physically, yet able to interfere with this world subtly. Thanks to the previous crisis, she had risked switching the terminal and had gotten better at it. To stop her from impacting the world, the choices were to wait until her energy ran out or destroy the world directly.
今のビタさんにとって私は確かに無視できない存在なのですね。
Despite her words, one could tell that she was putting up a front. In fact, she was more like a puppet who kept cutting off her body parts for firewood. A small amount of consumption could be replenished from the outside, but to compete with the omniscient one like this was futile. This was indeed a battle of deduction and also a gamble with everything on the line.
結局のところ、科学で奇跡を起こすな
For
ら
science!
方法は一つしかないなのです。確率が低いなら奇数を増やせばいいなのです。1回の実験で希望が見えないなら数千、数百万回の実験を重ねればいいなのです。今、彼女だけの奇跡があなたが気を配れない隅でこっそり誕生したりしていないか見てみようなのです。そう、あなたがずっと警戒していたゼーレさんのことではなく、今あなたの監視下にいるしぐれキラさんのことなのです。
All this is everybody trying to mindfuck the shit out of Vita. That's all this is. And now she's in a panic mode. She's like, oh, too many monitors. Let our show begin.
ありえない。
Impossible.
しぐれキラの計画は無鉄砲な行動でしかないはずだ。崩壊エネルギーの収集に成功したとしても、彼女はゾンビ化する運命から逃れられない。そしてゾンビから律者に覚醒する。
All this is really though planting the seed of doubts in Vita constantly. No matter how much she discredits a possibility from occurring, now it's just like everything is a seed of doubt.
シュレーディンガーの行動もかゆいところには手が届かず、あらゆる知恵を尽くしても彼女にできるのは所詮人の精神を乱すくらいだ。 対応すれば解決できる。彼女は律者を作り出せない。僕の判断に間違いがあるはずがない。だが
Ah.
なぜ
Chat, do you guys remember the episode in Yu-Gi-Oh where Yu-Gi-Oh was going against Pegasus, and even though Pegasus could read all the cards and come up with contingency plans and read the mind too, it's like at the end, spoiler alert, what ends up happening is that Yugi makes a choice of like just leaving it up to the other self. Basically, nobody knows what the fuck is gonna happen, and it just so happens that it turns out to be good for them. And the Pegasus was just like, "Oh, I couldn't think of it because you didn't even know what was gonna happen." Remember that incident? That's huge spoilers, by the way. Schrödinger probably doesn't even know. Logically speaking, Schrödinger even herself would probably be like, yeah, this thing that Kira is doing, it might fail, but to be honest, I don't know. And that sense of doubt is like now being implanted in Kira, or not Kira, Vita, and she's now in like, oh my god, she doesn't know. I thought logically it won't happen, but oh my god, what if it does? Because nobody knows. How can you read somebody's mind when the mind is dumb or ignorant? You know?
崩壊エネルギー収集完了。虚数得意点構築開始。来なさい。シャ。パフォーマンスを始めましょう。
Yeah.
やっぱり来たわね、ビータ。
That's Vita?
あなたも私のライブに参加したいの？
Ha. Sonic Boom. Hadouken. Hadouken. Step back. Hiya. Enemy on the left. She fart? Come on. She's an idol. Why you gotta say
情熱
it?
的なお客さんが多いわね。
Yeah.
パフォーマンスが終わるまではステージに上がっちゃダメよ。
Oh. By losing HP? Oh, she does. That's interesting. Lots of enemies coming
私がいる
in.
ことを忘れないでくださいなのです。
ありがとう、博士。
Oh. Power up.
ほんの少しの干渉手段ですが、少なくともこの対決をより公平なものにすることができるなのです。
Oh. Okay. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. You got this, Kira.
耐えるなのです、キラさん。虚数得意点はもうすぐ
It's
安
almost
定する
stable.
なのです。
Oh my god.
安心して。
Too close. Get out of here. This is creepy though, to be honest.
アイドルはパフォーマンスを途中でやめたりしないわ。
There's no way she's turning into a Hersher though. Is she? At that moment, all was silent. It was nothing philosophical like, the greatest music has the faintest notes. It was the sound of the end. To an idol, this was a very important and extremely familiar moment. While the last notes still lingered in the air, the audience would remain silent. But it is because the performance had seized their hearts, or because they were bored out of their souls? Nobody could tell in that moment. No matter how dazzling an idol may be, she must experience this anxiety, waiting for applause or booing. But the silence of the stage had lasted too long. After all, for this performance of creation, there's nobody who can utter a sound in the audience, unless light can appear amidst this darkness.
できた。
What?
仕方ない。ここまでにしよう。あと少しだったのに。皮肉だが、少し前の僕は 君たちの計画には何の可能性もないと思っていた。
No! We could have had a new battle
今の僕
suit!
は余計な問題を回避するために攻撃せざるを得なくなっている。
She's lucky she's pretty.
君は実によく頑張ったよ。偽りのアイドル。
Okay, okay. I don't like her attitude, by the way.
君の唯一の不幸は全知の能力を持つ僕が人よりも一歩早かったことだけだ。
Man, we could have had another Hersher battle suit.
君が律者、ゾンビ、いや、それ以外の何かになっても虚数得意点の原型は僕に潰される。
But it was all part of the plan, because at the very moment, something else is happening on the other side of this bubble world.
できたわ。ようこそ私たちがあなたのために用意した本当のステージへ。
What's going on? There was no surprise of being ambushed in her voice. Only joy that didn't exist just now. Wait, have I assumed a wrong fact? Is it really an idol's job to meet everyone's expectations? It is more like letting everyone see what they've imagined, no matter true or false. It's an illusion! But even so... Wait, you... As the idol exited the stage, a familiar voice called out without warning.
やっと捕まえた。
A while ago.
冗談でしょ。どうして私が2人もいるの？考えるな、質問するな、頭の回転を止めて。
Wow! Wowza! A chill ran up the back of Shigure Kira's neck. At that very moment, she realized that her thoughts had begun to stagnate, and as the voice said, she was rooted to the spot and could only watch the fissure resembling her approach her. Is this the true face of Sha? It can read and even manipulate
何
minds?
それ。今時の若者は本当に落ち着きがないな。少し待って。
Shigure Kira's thought came to a halt. She suddenly realized that this person talked in a strangely familiar way. I rolled the dice. Shigure Kira willingly helped her mind slip. In the next instant, she was hit by a sudden dizziness. Before her, the phantom with the face identical to her own diffused like ink, and then morphed into another familiar
こ
looking
れで
face.
よし。私が作った意識の金城鉄壁があれば、あいつは何も探知できないはずだよ。
See? First of all, holy shit. She's alive, obviously, but goddamn, she's actually really fucking strong.
式の律者、やっぱりあなただったのね。
She's so smart. I take back what I said. Just about, I don't know, 30, 40 minutes ago, I'll take back what I said.
偉大なる式の律者様が現状を変えるためにやってきたんだ。嬉しい？驚いた？
つまり、あなたは死んでないのね。
は？
Shigakira told the Hersher their earlier findings. The Hersher stood there with crossed arms, listening and nodding occasionally, seeming unconcerned.
あそこに残した痕跡だけで、それほどの情報を推測できるとは。プロメテウスは確かに頭が回るね。そう。あなたたちの推測は大体正しいよ。あいつにはめられて、権能が制限を受けてる。それだけじゃなくて、携帯も自由にコントロールできなくなったんだ。
それで、あなたは社の正体を見たの？奴はどうしてそんなことができるわけ？
さあ。最初から最後まで社は姿を現さなかった。そもそも奴の仕業じゃないかもって疑ってしまうほどにね。
She had prepared herself for this, but it was only until hearing it from the Hersher that she truly felt how powerful the enemy was.
じゃあ、あなたはどうして？
偽物のくせに律者の権能を全部奪うとか、張り子の虎だとでも思ってるの？ 雇い主を変えるつもりはないし、奴の言いなりになるつもりもない。だから隙を見つけて奴の牽制から逃げたんだ。
Hurts you're strong.
こっちは本物の終焉の相手をしてきたんだ。奴が怖いわけないでしょ。相手がこの世界の泡の神様だとしても、私が引きずり下ろしてやる。
Senti strong.
ええ。
Since this tough fight was inevitable, it was useless to be afraid or wary of it.
でも、いくら私が強くても、さすがにこの地の顔役には勝てない。ここは社に支配されてる世界の泡だし、この私が尻尾を切って逃げる羽目になったのも、奴の実力ってことだよ。二度と奴に支配されないために、世界の泡での存在感を最小にするしかなかったんだ。こんな風に、意識の奥であなたたちとおしゃべりするしかないくらいにね。仇を撃つことに関しては、やっぱりあなたたちに任せるよ。今の計画はなかなか悪くない。
I can't tell. Is she smart or dumb? It's really hard to tell at times. Right now she's super five-head, but at times she's just like, she becomes so like ignorant. Both.
ごめんね。意識の壁を突破するために、あなたの意識に何かをする必要があったから、うっかり記憶を読んでしまった。
Lucky? Yeah, but don't they have the saying that being lucky is also part of skill? You know?
平気よ。時間がないし、むしろ説明する手間が省けたわ。とにかく、社に対抗するために、私は社の体系を使って、この世界の律者にならなければならない。少なくとも、そう考える必要があると私は思うわ。
You know what it is? So Senti has the 50,000 year worth of wisdom from Fuha, right? She just has all this information innately like in the chamber of her mind. And like occasionally when she needs it, she pulls them out. But then when she doesn't need to open it, she's just like completely useless. But then you can't deny that when she uses these like wisdom things, it's just like such a insane like 5 at 10 billion IQ moments.
必要？思う？はっ！最高！実に素晴らしい。方法があれば何でも試すその勢いに私まで騙されるところだったよ。そんな面白いことに私が加わらないわけがないでしょ。奴がこの私をはめたんだ。仕返しするに決まってる。
それで、私たちはどうやって奴をはめるの？
はあ？はめるとか、人聞きが悪いな。これは待ち伏せだよ。
はいはい。じゃあ、どうやって待ち伏せすればいいの？
それは、これでいいと思う。なんでもない。計画が順調に進むように、これからはあなたがプロメテウスの計画を続けて。安心して、この式の律者がついているんだ。
Oh, so
あなたは
cool!
きっと
Senti's so
律者
cool.
になれる。
God damn it.
でもそれって敵を欺く戦法じゃないの？
あなたも私も言わなければ知る人はいないでしょ？
そうよね。私たち自身も答えを知らないんだもの。こ
See?
れから何が
I
起こるか
told you!
社にわかるわけがないわよね。
This is Yugi versus Pegasus. Neither of them know what's gonna happen. So again, is Senti 5-head or is she just ignorant? It's just both. She's like, I don't know. We'll fucking deal with it when it happens. I don't have a plan, but when it happens, I'm sure I'll figure it out.
さて、これはただの白チュームだ。私には合
What
って
a
いないと
crazy
思って。
character.
そして楽しみにするといい。何しろ意識の操作に関して私はプロ中のプロなんだから。
お
Snap.
や、
Oh yeah?
おめでとう。確かに僕は騙されたよ。
It seems like I'm fighting.
ここは君の意識空間なのかな。いい景色だね。しぐれキラの意識の奥に隠れ、 僕が警戒を緩めた瞬間に姿を見せて攻撃する。まさにあうんの呼吸だね。褒めてあげるよ。
それはキラの迫真の演技のおかげ。何しろ最も真実味のある嘘はまず自分を騙さなければならないからね。
Oh my god, she has a bottle. I just realized she has a bottle. What does this mean?
律者になることが彼女の一番強い願望にならなければ、私の存在を完全に隠していざって時にあなたに反撃を仕掛けることなんてできないし。でもあなたが違和感を覚えたとしても気づくことはなかっただろうね。キラはそもそもこのことを考えてはいなかった。直感よりも心を読んだ結果の方が信じられる。そうでしょ？
否定はできない。どうやら上級権限を持っているとしても調子に乗ってはいけない。僕には謙虚さが足りないようだ。しかし僕をここに閉じ込めたとしても君たちに何ができる？
To do? No, Senti locked you in here because she just wants vengeance.
融合は続いている。
She just wants to
意
beat
識
your
空間以
ass.
外の世界は何も変わらない。自分の心の世界に隠れてても何も変えられないよ。
Look at her face, chat. That's a funny expression.
世界は変わらない？それはどうかな。あなたという災いの元凶を閉じ込めれば他の人たちがプロメテウスの計画を実行するチャンスはいくらでもある。
なるほど。時間稼ぎの他に何ができるのか君自身にも分かっていないんだ。
は？本物の律者をそんなに舐めるなんて気は確かなの？来なさい。正々堂々と勝負しよう。意識を操る者同士、どっちの方が上か見てみようじゃない。
She just wants a fight.
他人の意識を糧にしているのによくも正々堂々となんて言えるね。君たちの世界は実に不思議だよ。本音を話そう。任務がなければ僕は君たちと平和な時間をもっと楽しみたかった。はあ、残念ながら生きている限り思い通りにならないこともある。その点で考えると僕を以前のビタとは全然違う人間だと思った方が君たちにとっては楽だろうね。
ちょっと、そんなにすごいなら自分で戦ったらどう？
Is she up there? Is she up there? Oh my god, she's up there. Oh my god, I want to go up there.
僕が自分で戦ってもそうでなくても
Damn it.
別に関係
You
はない
stupid
だろう。
things.
臆病者。廃墟の剣。
My question is, like, okay, let's be
苦
honest.
戦しているね。しかし残念。現実で考えると君は一
How do I
体
put
何
it?
秒稼いだんだろうね。 そんな戦術。
Vita's model looks really pretty, right?
うるさい。
I mean, everybody
待
agrees.
ってなさい。
But then I also wonder how I feel about her as a character because she's like an antagonistic person that did not go through a redemption arc. So I wonder if I kind of like her in the first place. I don't know. Yeah. I can change her. Oh, what the?
自分の手で怪物を殺した？何？逃げるつもり？
ああ、さすがは伝説の指揮の律者だ。君の攻撃があまりにも激しくて対抗できない僕は投降するしかないだろう。
はあ？私をバカだと思ってるの？その態度 対抗できないようには見えないんだけど。
ああ、この冗談はあまり面白くないようだ。はあ、君の言う通り、すでに社に束縛されている君はそもそも僕の相手にはならない。もちろん僕も知っているよ。一撃の威力よりも君は忍耐力という面で常人をはるかに超えている。今の君は勝てなくても別に関係ないんだろう。このまま時間を稼ぎ続ければ外にいる人たちが何かをしてくれるはずだと考えているのかもしれない。
座ってお茶を飲む気があれば喜んで付き合ってあげるけど。は
あ、前回別れてから僕はずっと公平に対応してきた。とはいえ、できることなら君の願いを叶えてもう少しチャンスを残してあげたいとも思っている。でも残念ながらもう間に合わないよ。
Suddenly, an ominous feeling gripped the Hirschhorn sentence's heart. Nani?
あなた。
It's the end. Everything fell silent. This was the strangest thing. This type of silence should belong to the end of destruction, the finality of everything. But to the girl, everything she was about to witness was only the beginning. Something. What happened to Senti, man? God damn it. At some point in the past, the black-haired girl who was inseparable from her woke up for the first time in such a lonely darkness. Yeah, we're at 15. I think this is the last bit, yeah?
これは
So right now, she's separated. Veliona forcefully separated herself from Sede, right?
ゼーレはやっぱり私をここに残していったのかな。何があっても彼女は自分で向き合うつもりで。私少し無理を言い過ぎたのかも。でも私がゼーレの立場ならきっと同じことをしてるかもしれないね。ゼーレ、まだそこにいるの？
Oh my god, we're back here. She's crying of pain.
なんだか変。声は遠くから聞こえる。でも外は。これは一体。
What's going on here?
ここは。
It's Kid Veliona.
暗い。ゼーレ、待って。
We help. Come back.
でもどうして私たちはこうしないといけないの？彼女は一体誰なの？私だよ、ゼーレだよ。私たちがずっと一緒にいても彼女には彼女の世界や生活があるもの。私はずっとこれからも彼女の一番。違う、そうじゃないよ。私は自分のしたいことをすればいい。彼女がどう考えたって関係ない。いいえ、私はそもそも気にしてないわ。気にしてもしょうがない。分かってる。分かってるわ。私はあなたよりもすごい。私は何でも知ってる。でも
Just a lonely child, yeah.
でも私にはあなたしかいないの。
Shit.
あなたしかいないのよ。 れってまさか。そうだよね。自由って面で私たちが受けてきた扱いは全然公平じゃなかった。だから言ったの。私があなたの立場ならきっと私も。これはどうして。私たち失敗したの？それとも間に合わなかったのかな。大丈夫だよ。泣かないで。ずっと一緒にいるから。実はずっと知ってるよ。ただ触れてほしくないんじゃないかと思ってたの。心配しないで。まだチャンスがあるから。成長したあなたはやっぱり子供みたいな人なの。私がいなかったらきっと寂しいから。だから何があっても彼女はきっと私たちを見つけてくれるはずだよ。大丈夫。
Meanwhile, the girl who just fulfilled her plan failed to foresee what was about to come.
Zere, 待ってて。あるいは私のことを忘れてそろそろ出発しましょう。あの女にどんな目的があったとしても代価を支払わせなくちゃ。
They always make me walk places by myself. Like, against my will.
結局のところ、私たちこそがこの世界の泡の主催。
Attack. Yeah. Yeah. Take control.
ゼーレはいないけど、ここには確かに完全な高等の賢者がいるわ。ゼーレ、もし願い事が叶うのならあなたに祈らせて。どうか私が手にした権能によって全てを解決できますように。虚数得意点を作って律者になって、そして偽物の終焉を乗り越える。
Easy peasy.
楽勝よ。来なさい。ありえない。エネルギーをコントロールできたのに。いいえ、違う。分散してるんじゃなくて消えてるの。でも融合はまだ終わってないはずよ。あなたのせい。
Who else can it be? Until now, all their hard work finally gathered together at one point. The final darkness before dawn. They were one step away from success. Oh my god, this looks like end of an episode on an anime. Find out next time on the next episode. But they felt deeply confused. Confused about that feeling that rushed from the bottom of their hearts. The feeling named uncertainty. Where was it coming from? I know the answer. Although this conclusion is inconsistent with my past identity, but I think it's very accurate. Even the most feeble and ignorant birds will feel a similar sense of uncertainty before disaster arrives. It's a sensation unique to the weak. Those who worked for Honkai, those rare existences who had a stigma, the simulated creatures that were reborn in the Sea of Quanta, they were unique indeed, even enough to exceed my expectation in certain ways. Unfortunately, they were going against me, against Shaw. It's time.
そろそろ時間だね。すまない。僕はこうしなければならないんだ。残念だよ。この賭けの中で僕には自分が欲しい結果が見えていない。僕たちはどちらも運に恵まれていない。社の手を借りなければ
What the heck?
神聖を手に入れられない。登れ、世界の最初の太陽。かつて誰かが生き残った時に感じた気楽さをこう表現した。地獄は血まみれになるが、彼はその場にいなくてもいいのだ。今までの経験から僕はその意見に同意できない。僕にとってそれは気楽さを表現するものではなく、強い苦痛を表現するものだと思っている。
どうして私は元に戻ってる？誰かが成功したの？
正確に言うと、それは成功でも回復でもなく、終わりと神聖だよ。
あなた、いい。実にいいわ。
She looks pissed.
やっと私の前に現れる気になったの。
怖いなあ。僕はただがらんとした世界の中、一人で目覚めた時の感覚を知っているから、君を慰めようと思ったのに。
いいでしょ。私もあなたのこと慰めてあげるわ。
Chat, hold on. Did she like literally snap? Thanos snapped and then like everything kind of like rebirth and we're left with this current situation? So like off screen, like not like technically right now at this moment, I don't know about the future, but technically at this moment she snapped her finger and everybody's dead. God damn. Oh,
便利だと思わない？もうやめた方がいいと思うよ。
fucking am I
僕と比べると君の時間はずっと貴重なんだろう。
What is this, a puzzle? Fine, I'm gonna walk away. Fuck you. I wish I could run faster though. I guess I have to just keep going towards her. But I'm just very intrigued what happens if I don't. I'm pretty sure I have to keep going towards her, but I'm very intrigued if I don't. What happens? Does the game break? Is there invisible wall here? Oh, there's a staircase. Do I just leave? Can I leave? Oh, I can leave. Dude, this is a long way back. Oh, God. It is a long way back, bro. Oh, my God. Is this even worth? I feel like a part of me is just like, this is the right way. But then the moment it's not, I'm just going to feel like an idiot. And I'm just going to be wasting so much time. But I keep walking towards her. I keep like getting pushed back. So where are the other options? I don't know. Oh, I'm walking towards the light. That's a smart decision. Wait, is that a smart decision? I don't know. This is a long ass walk, dude. I feel like I made a wrong decision. There's no way. I'm committed now. There's no turning back, chat. I'm committed. Whether this is right or wrong, it doesn't matter. I'm committed. But it seems like my path ends here. I don't like the look of this. I don't know what the fuck. Is this a cliff? Oh my god, it's the end of the map. Oh my god, there's an invisible wall. Oh god damn it. We're walking back, chat. Oh! This is gonna be a long walk. There's an arrow telling you where to go. I know that. But like, I know that, but you know? You don't know. You have no idea. What was I thinking? Expecting you to know. You don't know. This is the longest walk ever. I wish I could go at least a little bit faster. Walk impact. Ugh. Sorry, Vita. I had to like take a break for a second. You know, it's not every day that I get to play with what's her name? Veliona's battlesuit, because I don't technically own one. sorry. I just had to like, you know, go on a walk real fast. I'm back. Okay. I think we only have one option and just go forward. Ugh. So close yet so far. Hey, what's up? Oh, we're kind of like making... Oh, come on! You little... Using reverse psychology?
一体どういうことなの?
My mind has been warped.
言ったはずだよ。終わりと申請。融合はもう終わったんだ。
ふざけないで。世界は
もう分かったようだね。その通りさ。セントソルトスノーと砂鉄の国、そして霊落の星も原子炉と違って最初から一次性のエネルギーではないんだ。だって栽培は殺してしまう行為よりもずっと持続性があるからね。そうだろう？
あなた待って。じゃあどうして私はまだここにいるの？
ああ、伝えそびれたね。イデアあるいは異種成婚は特殊仕様の例外として融合の中でも生き残れるんだ。
Sounds like a very crucial information.
ただし条件がある。その人物はここの世界の完全な高等の賢者で特殊な権能を全て持っていなければならない。
Oh, I see. Which is the you now?
またデタラメを。待って、それって
だから言っただろう。君の時間は貴重だって。でも外部から来た存在である彼女の消失は他のものよりも遅いだろうね。はいはい、僕に怒っても意味はないよ。僕は公平に動いただけだし、君も急がなければならない。
そこで待ってなさい。
Of course, I'll wait for you. I still need to kick you out later. In the future, a new batch of Salt Snow Holy City residents will be born again. I don't want a girl with your personality disturbing them.
私は死んでも構わないから、あなた
What
に
the fuck? I went that direction before.
私のせいであなたを死なせたの。
I was ahead of my time. Oh god, Jesus. Gotta save Sede. Oh my god, this is bullshit. I was there. I like this running animation. It's not like super sprint running, but it's like, huh.
待って、ゼーレって誰？存在だけじゃなく記憶までも消えるの。
Oh shit.
精神面の能力かしら。ありえない。そうはさせないわ。ねえ、どこにいるの？悪ふざけはやめて。式の律者、医者博士、キラー。ゼーレ！早く答えなさい。どこにいるの？ゼーレ！
もういないよ。
Oh my gosh, what the fuck?
この世界にはもうあなた以外のゼーレはいない。
何を言ってるの？
でも
Ah!
寂しいと思う必要はないよ。お話を教えてあげるね。
どいて。
Oh my
ふざけないで。
god.
信じるわけないでしょ。彼女
Holy
たち
shit.
はきっとどこかにいるはずよ。
This is why I don't play scary games, I swear to god.
式の律者。
Oh, follow. Go, go, go!
本当にもう一度やり合った方がいいかもしれないわね。
もしかしたら私たちはすごく気が合うのかもしれないよ。
ねえ、早く助けて。どこに行ったの？
Oh, these memories are getting erased.
あなたは私と共に旅をする人の名前、どうして思い出せないの？
Oh my god.
やっぱり私のお話を聞いた方がいいと思うよ。昔々人魚の国にお姫様がいました。
どこかへ行って。これは。
Okay, everything's getting Irma sold, bro.
だから私が死ぬたびにあなたの姿を見るのですか？あまりにも新鮮味がないじゃないですか。どうやらあなたはかなり遠い場所に行ったようです。答えを見つけましたか？シャニアテ。
ありがとう。でもそんな風にされると余計申し訳なく感じるわ。ここに来たことに成功したとはいえ、神と対抗する経験は少し不足してるのよね。
大丈夫です。私はそういう経験をたまたま持っています。
Another casual flex.
待ってください。私にプレゼントしようとした名前って
Bronya!
まさか。
ええ、
Oh.
崩壊の意志よ。
Damn it! Bronya would have been better in my personal opinion.
お断りします。それに今の私にはできません。状況は想像していたよりもずっと厄介になったようです。私にできるのは律者の性質が社に影響されず、どの権能を獲得するかという選択権を人類自身というより彼女たちの適応性に戻すことだけです。
大丈夫。それで十分よ。
Chad, is it me or that new character on the right looks like Cecilia?
何を言ってるの？あなたたち誰なの？
That's crazy. Oh my god, here she comes.
今の人たち
Here she comes.
一体
Oh, I thought the other side was gonna pop up.
セント
Oh, sure, here she comes.
セントそれとスノー。そうよ。
Oh, she's not coming.
彼女たちがここにいないならきっとセントソルとスノーにいるに決まってるわ。
Oh shit.
昔々、人魚の国にお姫様がいました。ある日、人魚姫が海面から顔を覗かせると、海に出た王子様と出会いました。二人はすぐに恋に落ちます。王子様と一緒にいられるよう、人魚姫は魔女に助けを求め、両足をもらいます。そのおかげで彼女は陸で暮らせるようになりました。しかし魔女の魔法は呪いでもありました。彼女は二度と人魚には戻れません。
Okay.
戻ると朝露のように次の日の出で
I don't know what to
消えて
do.
いなくなるのです。
Oh god damn it.
そう、こんな風に。
Stop, man.
しかしある日、不幸な出来事が起きました。航海が大好きな王子様は海で恐ろしい嵐に遭遇し、
どっかにいて黙ってセール。
It keeps saying saving progress. Is this normal?
あれはセール。
だから何があっても彼女はきっと
Okay, it's normal.
私た
Okay.
ちを見つけてくれるはずだよ。
Oh my
何を言
god.
ってるの？
You fucking
大丈夫。
even the little arrow cursor popping is scaring me now.
海
what
に
the-
落ちた王子様を助けるために人魚姫は海に戻ることを選び、再び人魚になりました。王子様は助かりましたが、人魚姫は陸に戻れませんでした。波が静まった後、人魚姫は泡となって海風の中に消えました。そして誰も彼女のことを 思い出せなくなっていました。どう？このお話を気に入ってくれた？彼女見つけ出す。でもあなたが探そうとしている人は誰なの？本当はずっと知ってるのに認めようとしていないだけ。もう一人だって認めようとしていないだけだよ。いいえ、思い出さなければならないの。ゼーレ。一人にしないで。
Oh, she's cute. Small belly. Oh, there's two of them.
また彼らにいじめられたの？このイカジなし。私ならきっと思い切り仕返ししてやるわ。
Who is this new character that I don't know the name of?
どうして泣いてるのよ。ごめんなさい。ねえ、もう泣かないで。私が助けてあげるから。私が代わりに仕返しすればいいんでしょ？違うの。セイレたちがずっと一緒ならそれでいいの。しょうがないわね。これは悪夢かしら。あの子のこと思い出せそうなのに。
These rolls in this game, man. They roll pretty far, I tell you what. Oh shit.
ごめんなさい、セイレ。私今セイレ。そうよ。あの臆病ですごく泣き虫で私よりも強くなった子、忘れられるわけないじゃない、セイレ。
What? Oh, it's a 5-star. Oh, that looks sick. What does this mean? I'm so confused. I'm supposed to be confused here, right? I mean, it looks. I understand that. What? You know what? Let's just keep going. How about that? You know? Instead of trying to figure this shit out, ain't nobody gonna figure this shit out. So let's just keep going. The narrator's lost for words too. Looks like I made a mistake about who my enemy is. When I put an end to the world, the girl with black hair and red pupils, she did accomplish something. Even then, all the Honkai energy in this world had vanished with everything else. But at the final moment, the imaginary singularity was created. I thought it would be her showing up before me with the consistent ferociousness and Hersher hypostasis. However, she rejected the Hersher core out of her natural instinct. When the Hersher's core played along with her subconsciousness and found a more suitable vessel. First, she had no idea of all this, but that was the origin of the miracle. At the last moment of passing away, the pure white consciousness acquired a new vessel. Really? Really? So you're telling me they actually for sure 100% now, holy shit, WTF, they have two vessels now, they're completely separated from each other? That's what's more crazy to me than this miracle of happenstance that occurred. Holy shit! The most powerful vessel in the world, an imaginary singularity and Hersher's core. I once crushed every obstacle only to create a miracle. But for her, nothing qualified as a miracle more than the other girl. What is the thing that they always say throughout this entire arc? Something about miracles, how it's like, what was it? Something along the lines of if it happens once, it's not a miracle or something. What was the sentence that they said? Oh, now it's gonna elude me and it's gonna drive me insane.
創世の権能を持っているとは確かにサプライズと言える。しかし少女たち、僕の手を借りなければ。
It's not miracle if it happened twice. Oh yeah, yeah. Because that makes sense. Because if it happens twice, it's not really a miracle. It's like a pattern. Interesting. If not, what the fuck did she just say? Without my hand, no one can attain new. What the? Oh, be more cryptic as you walk away with your legs. That's crazy. That's just you. Okay. I could just say, yo, that's bullshit. They just got lucky. Like Hede having two bodies now, like they're separated now. For better or worse, I think it's a good thing. But like, on one hand, I could say that's bullshit. That's just happened. That's bullshit. But then at the same time, the whole thing about like, wow, because it only happened once, it's a miracle. Whoa, what did you do? Fucking confuse the fuck out of me. Ah. The worst is that it's not even Vita's full power. Yo, she's super sus now. Shit. I feel like I need a reward after that. Where's my reward? Wow, she looks so... Okay, you know what? Run away. $60 crystals? 60 crystals? I don't think that's enough. Come on, baby. One time. Yo. Just one time. You know? Just one time. Like, it can happen. Just one time. I'm not gonna try to use my crystals. I got 4 tickets. I'm gonna just use one, see what happens, you know? One time. Will it happen twice? No, one time is a miracle. It just has to happen one time and it's a miracle. And I won't expect it a second time because it's not miracle. Right here. Alright, maybe we have to be patient. Maybe we have to be patient. Like we gotta finish the entire act first. Ah, that's the mistake. Ah, I see. I should have known. Of course. Should have known. Vita said no. Huh. This act is so long. You got 4 days on banner? Wait, and then what happens? Wait, what's after 4 days? Is there like a new patch or something? What's going on here? What's that? What happens in 4 days, chat? Does anybody know? New banner? Who's the next banner? Prometheus? Or not Prometheus. Misthalin? Check the news. You know what? Smart. Wow, that's loud. Oh yeah. It's a new world. A new world was created, so of course there's no news. Nothing happened yet. It's a new world. I see. It all makes sense now. People aren't even born yet. It's the new world. Chat, it's the new world. Listen, there's no news. Okay. Shit. Good so far. Pretty good so far. So compared to, well, first of all, Let's give a round of applause for everyone here, and myself included, for finally getting through the perhaps one of the longest acts in this entire game. To be fair, it wasn't like too dry. There were a couple moments that I felt like was dragging on, like 5 minutes longer than usual, but for what it's worth, the entire act was pretty decent in terms of like setting the foundation and the story and all that stuff. So it was a pretty decent act in general, but usually chapters, act 1 is the longest ones, and they're the ones that set the foundation and, you know, like set the plot devices in. And act 2 and 3 are usually the one that are super hype, right? So in that regard, good. I think tomorrow actually, chat, do you think at this pace tomorrow we can finish act 2 and 3 back to back, like boom boom? Because you guys keep telling me it's way shorter, like not like crazy short. Yeah, that's good. If we can do that tomorrow, actually, that means I have one day to like work on videos and relax. No stalling like today, I see. My god, this character's so fucking hot. God damn it. Oh, I can't play this game anymore. I can't. I just can't. I can't do it. I can't, dude. It's just ridiculous. I gotta stop watching anime. I gotta stop playing these video games. I gotta be like, I gotta get in more touch with reality, bro. I gotta get in more touch. Go touch grass. Fuck. Act 2 and 3 together is maybe 3 hours. Okay, let's shoot for like 4.5 hours and we should be able to do it then. Good, good. Yeah, bro, you have fiance? Yeah, but she's also like, she sends, dude, my fiance sends me like pictures. She plays, what's that game called? The MMO game? The MMORPG game? What's it called? Does it start with the A? Lost Ark. Yeah, Lost Ark. She plays Lost Ark. She doesn't play the global version. She plays the Korean version because that's more poggers. And she lives in Korea, so that makes sense. She plays Lost Ark, and she makes like characters like really pretty and stuff. She sends me images of her characters, and she's like, "Look, isn't she pretty?" I'm like, "Yeah." And I'm just like, ah, god, we're both a bunch of weaves. But they were pretty. Damn. Send her a picture of Vita. I don't wanna. Cause let me have my own opinion. Cause if I send it to her, there's two options. One, she'll say, yeah, she's pretty, which is like cool. But second option is like, yeah, but like, you know, I think my character is prettier. And I'll be like, damn it. Like, damn it. And then it'll start breaking my perception about characters that I like. Anyways. That was good. Good act 1. Nice. Chat, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed today. Make sure you hit the like button. Come on, hit the like button. You're still here. Hit the like button. You enjoyed it, obviously, right? Maybe you don't like certain things that I keep derailing or whatever, but you still watch. You like, you know. Make sure, you know, join the Discord. Hit the like button. I'll be back tomorrow, chat. At the same time, and tomorrow's goal is to essentially finished act 39. Akko, thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. Yeah, Akko be showering us with memberships lately. Thank you. Thank you. This VOD will also get timestamped for if you guys want to go back and look at a certain thing. Thank you, Raijin, for doing the timestamps. Appreciate it. Can we get some hearts in chat for the mods, for the memberships, the viewers, everybody supporting me behind the scenes, and even just like watching in VODs and stuff, and the supporters who watch my videos. Yes, a lot of hearts and claps in chat. Thank you, everybody. And of course, thank you, Raijin, for the timestamps so that it's easier for others to navigate through this very long VOD of 4.5 hours. I'll see you all tomorrow, okay? Same time. We're gonna finish chapter 39. Probably, because if I don't finish tomorrow, we're kind of pushing it for time. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna probably go rest for like 30 minutes and get started on like some of the videos that I'm working on. And yes, tomorrow 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is when we start, or 8 a.m. global or GMT plus 8 time zone, 8 a.m. Okay. Thank y'all. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Wow, this is a good chapter. I'm actually shocked that that's how Veliona and Tere both have a vessel now. That's crazy. Just out of pure luck, but is it luck or is it a miracle? I don't fucking know. That's a good setup. They've been teasing that entire thing for like what, this entire arc? How many chapters? Like 2, 3, 4 chapters? Sheesh. I guess miracles can be luck. It's like essentially kind of the same. Huh. Good night, everybody. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good day, afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you are. Bye bye. Bye bye.